You are holding on to that dream. You have a choice today to go up or stay down. Now is the time to take the first step to the top. With quality review materials that produce born top-notchers and thousands of board passers across professions.
Today, let's discuss
In dynamic, innovative, and interactive review delivery, ensuring an excellent, balanced, relevant, and comprehensive review experience. Extending support beyond review, and celebrating victories together as one family. What you choose today determines your success. So make that powerful decision.
Welcome to the top.
Choose to be the top with top rank.
So one thing na na-help sa akin ng top rank talaga is that confidence. Nung pumasok ko, yun talaga yung hinahanap ko sa top rank eh. Kasi I always question myself and yun yung nagiging breaking point ko lagi. Imagine all those exams na every time na sobrang hirap, you try even harder. Tapos next exam, mas mahirap ulit. So you try harder again. So by the time na mag-PNLE na, parang, okay, give it to me, I can do it.
Very holistic po sila approach. Hindi lang po mentally, ano rin po sila sa physically, spiritually, and emotionally po. Tulad po sa stress management na po.
Sa top rank kasi na-realize ko, there's so much more to learn. Every single day na nakaupo ko sa harap ng lecturer sa top rank, they've given me knowledge na nakuha nila from their experiences as nurse. Iba kasi yung top rank, parang pag naririnig ko siya, very, very welcoming. Tapos, yung lecturers, very engaging sa students. And then, ayun, parang everybody really cared na kailangan makapasa tayo. Nagmo-motivate kami sa isa't isa. And then, ayun, basta pag top rank, iba talaga siya. As in, ibang level. So, never ako nag-regret na nag-top rank. Naniniwala po ako na lahat ng student may potential. Top rank was there to harness me to the fullest extent of my abilities. From giving me top-notch lecturers, top-notch materials, environment, it never came short of providing me what is the best there is for me to improve myself and to help me achieve this goal.
Top rank po kasi mag-e-enjoy ka talaga. Ang naging review ko po sa top rank is fun, enjoyable, habang natututo ka ng maraming learning. So, minsan gigising ako in the morning, parang tinatamad ako, bad trip ako, ganyan. Then, ma-realize ko, ay teka, paano yung prof ko Parang gusto ko ma-enjoy tong araw na to. So, ang gagawin ko
Yung mom ko po yung pinaka-inspiration ko po kasi, um, siya po yung reason kung bakit gusto ko po maging successful.
Sobrang proud ako na hindi ko ma-express yung feelings ko kung ano yun. Na hindi nga that night hindi ako nakatulog. Pero ngayon, the same pa rin, para pa rin akong naka-float. Akala ko sa TV ko lang mapapanood. Na naranasan ko pala ngayon na kahit sa kabila ng mga experience mo ng mga hardships, meron din pala talagang hope na pwede kang mag-top, top of all.
Thank you po.
Ha?
Thank you. Hindi ko po din akalain na magto-top 1 ako pero sa tulong po ng top rank, nakamit ko po.
Dear Lord, we thank you for the gift of life today. You allow us to have another day to praise you and see your glory. Thank you for the love and protection, especially this time of pandemic. Bless us, Father, with your wisdom as we begin our class. Help us to focus our hearts and minds on what we are about to learn. Inspire us by your Holy Spirit as we think and listen. Guide us by your eternal light as we discover more about the world around us. Lord, we thank you and let your will be done in our lives. We ask all this in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
Of different schools we start, with a single name in our part. The clash of battle is sweet to hear. Right now and the victory is near. Excellence is our only standard to outshine the rest. With a great mind and compassionate heart. Our home that trained us to be the best we can be. All that we learned at Top Rock Review Academy. We shout with pride and heads up high as victors our dreams shall soar to the sky. The trained us to be the best we can be. Soar to the sky. We learn that you want Top Rock Review Academy. Soar to the sky. Of different schools we start, with a single name in our part. The clash of battle is sweet to hear. Right now and the victory is near. Excellence is our only standard to outshine the rest. With a great mind and compassionate heart. Our home that trained us to be the best we can be. All that we learned at Top Rock Review Academy. We shout with pride and heads up high as victors our dreams shall soar to the sky. The trained us to be the best we can be. Soar to of different schools we start, with a single name in our part. The clash of battle is sweet to hear. Right now when the victory is near, excellence is our only standard to outshine the rest. With a great mind and compassionate heart, a home that trained us to be the best we can be. All that we learned at Top Rock Review Academy, we shout with pride and hands up high as victors our dreams shall soar to the sky. The trained us to be the best we can be. Soar to the sky. We learn that you want Top Rock Review Academy. Soar to the sky. Of different schools we start, with a single name in our part. The clash of battle is sweet to hear. Right now when the victory is near, excellence is our only standard to outshine the rest. With a great mind and compassionate heart, a home that trained us to be the best we can be. All that we learned at Top Rock Review Academy, we shout with pride and hands up high as victors our dreams shall soar to the sky. The trained us to be the best we can be. Soar to the sky. We learn that you want Top Rock Review Academy. Soar to the sky.
We were good, we were gold, kind of dream that can't be sold. We were right till we weren't, built a home and watched it burn. I didn't wanna leave you, I didn't wanna lie. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, and I can hold my own head. Yeah, I can love me better than you can. Can love me better, I can love me better, baby. Can love me better, I can love me better. Paint my nails cherry red, match the roses that you laid. No remorse, no regret, I forgive every word you say. Ooh, I didn't wanna leave, babe, I didn't wanna fight. Started to cry, but then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, yeah, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, yeah, I can hold my own head, yeah, I can love me better than did you cry? But then remembered I can buy myself flowers, write my name in the sand, talk to myself for hours, say things you don't understand. I can take myself dancing, I can hold my man, I can love me better than, I can love me better than you can.
Love is just a history that they may prove, and when you're gone, I'll tell them my religion's you. When punctures come to kill the king upon his throne, I'm ready for their stones. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him before he's dead, because I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. See, when you're gone, I'll still be bloody Mary. We are not just art for Michelangelo to carve. He can't rewrite the aggro of my fury's heart. I wait on mountain tops in Paris, going to Maria to serve. I'll dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head, head, head. Like Jesus said, I'm gonna dance, dance, dance with my hands, hands, hands above my head. Dance together, forgive him before he's dead, because I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. See, when you're gone, I'll still be bloody Mary. Dum dum da da da, dum dum da 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 da. Dum dum da da da, dum dum da da, dum dum da 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 da. Dum dum da da. I won't cry for you. I won't crucify the things you do. I won't cry for you. See, when you're gone, I'll still be bloody Mary.
Till the sun comes back, I need a big boy hottie. Makes his own heat with his big boy body. For the next 3 months, skinny boy big old neck. A California king, refrigerator stack. With steaks on steaks on steaks on steaks on steaks. Butter, bacon, cheese, and lasagna in the tray. Need an enormous man with an enormous stand. He feeds me snacks with his enormous hands. And I hope he asks me to be his winter wife. Cause messing with a big boy will change your life. It's cuffing season and all the girls are pleased on to get a big boy. I need a big boy, give me a big boy. It's cuffing season and now we got no reason to get a big boy. I want a big boy, give me a big boy. I need a big boy with polar bear arms. Keeps me warm in the winter snowstorm. When chill is fighting, but his jacket's unzipped. He bring in my groceries in just one trip. Till the sun comes back, I need a big boy hottie. Makes his own heat with his big boy body. For the next 3 months, skinny boys is dead. Forget a sick pack, I need the whole damn keg. Big boy with a big old neck. A California king, refrigerator stack. With steaks on steaks on steaks on steaks on steaks. Butter, bacon, cheese, and lasagna in the tray. Need an enormous man with an enormous stand. He feeds me snacks with his enormous hands. And I hope he asks me to be his winter wife. Cause messing with a big boy will change your life. It's cuffing season and all the girls are pleased on to get a big boy. I need a big boy, give me a big boy. It's cuffing season and now we got no reason to get a big boy. I want a big boy, give me a big, big, big boy.
What the hell that be? Oh.
I've been knowing you for long enough, damn, I need you right now. You can take your time, don't have to rush, this might take us a while, yeah. I left all the doors unlocked and you said you're on your way. When you get here, don't you say a word, got no time to play. I know you think that you know me, but you ain't even seen my dark side. It's just if you hold me, so baby do it right, do me right. We can go over time, we can move fast, then rewind. When you put your body on mine and collide, collide. It could be one of those nights, but we don't turn off the lights. Wanna see your body on mine and collide, collide. Baby, it's all yours if you want me, all yours if you want me. Put it down if you want me tonight. It's all yours if you want me, all yours if you want me. Put it down if you want me. Let's collide.
Waking up, she on it. Good love in the morning. Get on top, my cojones. I pleasure you for the moment. This don't come with no warranty. You want it but can't afford it. My world is different than yours. Your opinion of me is glory, glorifying in all these foreigns. Back to future and DeLorean. You ain't used to feeling this important. Cars imported, girls imported, insubordinate, get deported. Baby, check my inventory. Got a whole lot in store for you. Birkin bags, purple tags. I can put a whole lot of shit on blast. Vera Wang, Balenciaga. Baby, you ain't never too fly for that. I talk a lot of shit, cause I can back it up. She know I'm the shit, so baby, back it up.
We can go over time, we can move fast, then rewind. When you put your body on mine and collide, collide. It could be one of those nights, but we don't turn off the lights. Wanna see your body on mine and collide, collide. Baby, it's all yours if you want me, all yours if you want me. Put it down if you want me tonight. It's all yours if you want me, can go overtime. We can move fast, then rewind. When you put your body on mine and collide. It could be one of those nights, but we don't turn off the lights. Wanna see your body on mine and collide. Baby, it's all yours if you want me, all yours if you want me. Put it down if you want me tonight. Say it's all yours if you want me, all yours if you want me. Put it down if you want me. Let's collide. I'm still a fan even though it's salty. Hate to see you with some other, but know you happy. Hate to see you happy if I'm not the one driving. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. It got me a therapist to tell me there's other men I ain't doing one night, I just want you. If I can't have you, no one should. I might kill my ex. Not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next. How I get here. I might kill my ex. I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. I get the sense that it's a lost cause. I get the sense that you might really love her. This text gon' be evidence. This text is evidence. I try to ration with you, no murder's a crime of passion, but damn, you was out of reach. You was at the farmer's market with your perfect peach. Now I'm in the basement, planning on my patient. Now you laying face down, got me singing over a beat. I'm so mature, I'm so mature, I'm so mature. I got me a therapist to tell me there's other men I do more than I just want you. If I can't have you, no one will. I might kill my ex, not the best idea. His new girlfriend's next. How'd I get here? I might kill my ex. I still love him though. Rather be in jail than alone. I did it all for love. I did it all on no drugs. I did all of this sober. I did it all for us. Oh, I did it all for love. I did all of this on no drugs. I did all of this sober. Don't you know I did it all for us? I just killed my ex. Not the best idea. Killed his girlfriend next. How'd I get here? I just killed my ex. I still love him though. Rather be in hell than alone.
Sleazing and teasing, I'm sitting on him. All of my diamonds are dripping on him. I met him at the bar, I was 12 or something. I ordered 2 more wines, cause tonight I want him. A little context if you care to listen. I find myself in a shit position. The man that I love sat me down last night and he told me that it's over, done decision. And I don't wanna feel how my heart is ripping. In fact, I don't wanna feel, so I stick to sipping. And I'm out on the town with a simple mission. In my little black dress and the shit is sitting. Just a heartbroken bitch, high heels, 6-inch in the back of the nightclub, sipping champagne. I don't trust any of these bitches I'm with. In the back of the taxi, sniffing cocaine. Drunk calls, drunk texts, drunk tears, drunk sex. I was looking for a man who was on the same page. Back to the intro, back to the bar, to the Bentley, to the hotel, to my old way. Cause I don't wanna feel how I did last night. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Doctor, anything please. Doctor, have mercy on me. Take this pain away. Just give me my symptoms, doctor. I don't wanna feel. Took this joint, how I'm blowing this steam. Back to my ways like 2019. Or 24 hours since my ex did it. I got a new man on me, it's about to get sweaty. Last night really was the cherry on the cake. Been some dark days lately and I'm finding it crippling. Excuse my state, I'm as high as your hopes that you'll make it to my bed, get me hot and sizzling. If I take a step back to see the glass half full, at least it's the Prada 2-piece that I'm tripping in. And I'm already acting like a dick, know what I mean? So you might as well stick it. Just a heartbroken bitch, high heels, 6-inch in the back of the nightclub, sipping champagne. I don't trust any next I'm with in the back of the taxi, sniffing cocaine. Drunk calls, drunk texts, drunk tears, drunk sex. I was looking for a man who's on the same page. Back to the intro, back to the bar, to the Bentley, to the hotel, to my old way. 'Cause I don't wanna feel how I did last night. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Anything, please. Have mercy on me and take this pain away. Just give me my symptoms, doctor. I don't wanna feel.
Yes, I don't wanna feel like I felt last night. I don't wanna feel like I felt last night. Yeah, peace with the things you can't change. I'll be naked when I leave, and I was naked when I came. Out of reach, out of touch, too numb, I don't feel no way. So stuck, so what? Street small, but it go both ways. So, you're wrong, yeah, you never escape. Sunset in the
Just give me my
haze.
symptoms, doctor. I don't wanna feel. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. I don't wanna feel how I did last night. Oh, doctor, anything, please, doctor, have mercy on me. Just give me my symptoms, doctor. I don't wanna feel.
Lipstick smudged like Montana. I don't know where the fuck I am or who's driving the fucking car. Speeding down the highway, sipping, mixing pills with the liquor car. Fuck these fins. I left everyone I love.
Take a look inside your heart, is there any room for me? I won't have to hold my breath till you get down on one knee. Because you only want to hold me when I'm looking good enough. Did you ever fool me? Would you ever picture us? Every time I pull my hair out, was only out of fear that you'll find me ugly and one day you'll disappear. Cause what's the point of crying? It was never even enough. Did you ever want me? Was I ever good enough? But boys are liar, but boys are liar. He doesn't see her. You're not looking at me, boy. But boys are liar, but boys are liar. He doesn't see her. You're not looking at me, boy.
He say that I'm good enough, cover my think about shit that I shouldn't know. So I tell him it's one of me, he making fun of me. His girl is a bum to me, like that boy is a cap. Saying he home, but I know where he at. Like, bet he blowing her back. Think about me, cause he know that it's fat. And it been what it been. Calling his phone like he'll send me a pin. Ducking my shit cause he know what I'm on. But when he hit me, I'm not gonna respond. But I don't sleep enough without you. And I can't eat enough without you. If you don't speak, does that mean we're through? Don't like sneaky shit that you do.
But boys are liar, but boys are liar. He doesn't see her. You're not looking at me, boy. But boys are liar, but boys are liar. He doesn't see her. You're not looking at me, boy. Good enough, 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 good enough.
like I'm screaming to the dead. Blindfolded, I walk across the chessboard, I'm mindful of my steps. Cigarettes in a vacuum choking, main lines leave the tattoos broken. Passerby in the back room joking, cackling none the wiser. Mom and dad were drunk somewhere, they forgot to supervise you. Not knowing dirty deeds and rehab stints were just on the horizon. Hedonism is pervasive. When your plastic life need a facelift, feels like I'm doomed to be wasted. God damn it, man, I could taste it, I could taste it. My foot on the pedal, my head on the gun. Most doomed to live fast, but I won't die young. The people you know and the places you from must fall by the wayside for you to become. My foot on the pedal, my hand on the gun. Most doomed to live fast, but I won't die young. The people you know and the places you're from must fall by the wayside for you to become. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Why do we stand still when we're older? Time to pack it in, time to fold up. I just wanna know what's the hold up. I'm here in spite of myself. I'm drowning, I know you can't tell. Hungover outside the hotel. Dreams in bags, I just buy what they sell. I'm lying to live and I'm living to lie. My mind on fire, I tell you I'm fine. I walk the line, deeper and deeper until suicide. But I will not die, I'm way too alive. Hedonism is pervasive. When your plastic life need a facelift.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Excuse me. Good morning, future top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. All right, everyone, can you hear me, guys? Is my audio loud and clear, everyone? Is my audio loud and clear for everyone? To those of you who are having any problems with the audio, please let us know para at least we could troubleshoot before we formally start with our lecture in psychiatric nursing. I think okay naman po for most. I guess okay. Loud and clear. Okay, so again, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, future top-notchers, registered nurses of the May 2023 nursing licensure examination. All right, so this would be the first day, top-notchers, of your lecture in psychiatric nursing intensive review. Okay, but before anything else, guys, I would like to apologize. Medyo na-move lang po yung class for today. I had to process some documents this morning and hoping na maging okay lahat. Okay, yan. Sige. Anyway, top-notchers, let's have your psychiatric nursing. Okay, so anyway, I'm Mr. Kenneth Arzagon. I'll be handling your psychiatric nursing intensive review. I believe some of you I was able to handle na po before sa sa refresher course, and I think I have presented to you the concept of obstetric nursing for the refresher course. But for today, we'll be handling your psychiatric nursing. All right, so again, moving forward, let's have your lecture in psychiatric nursing. Again, top-notchers of online section 1. What is your goal pagdating po ng ng May 2023 nursing licensure examination po? Anong sagot ng mga top-notchers ng Top Rank Review Academy? Okay, it will be TTTBE. Ano po yung TTTBE? To top the board examinations. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. So guys, for today, we'll be having your psychiatric nursing top-notchers. Okay, in the board exam, guys, your psychiatric nursing actually, hindi lang po yung makikita sa inyong test 5. It could be found top-notchers anywhere on your test 1, test 2, test 3, test 4, and test 5. Particularly with your therapeutic communication. Yes or no? Yes. Bakit po? In the past board exam top-notchers, ang therapeutic communication, nakukuha po yan or nakikita po yan sa test 1 to test 5. Like for example, test 3 for example. A client is about to undergo colonoscopy. Which of the following statements now of the nurse would be best to be able to alleviate the anxiety of the patient now to be undergoing your colonoscopy? So, ganun po yung mga tanungan sa inyong therapeutic communication in the board exam. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay, but don't worry, guys. Just to give you a brief background po or overview on the current trend on your examinations po with regards to your psychiatric nursing, okay? When I took the board exam top-notchers 2009, that was like ilan taon na po yun? 13 years ago, ayan. Ang mahirap po sa mga nurses is, ang board of nursing mismo gumagawa ng mga tanong namin, yes or no, sa board exam. Okay? So mahirap lang kasi hindi rin alam kung paano siya, for example, itatanong sa board exam. Okay? But the good thing with you guys, okay, so the board exam that you are going to take top-notchers on May 2023, that would now be the, if I'm not mistaken, that will be the 4th board examination that will be conducted by the current board of nursing. Okay, and based on the past 3 board exams conducted with the current board top-notchers, nakita ko doon top-notchers that the board of nursing now is already directly getting questions from NCLEX books, yes or no, or NCLEX reviewers. Okay, so maganda doon guys, alam natin. And I have a copy of those books na ginagamit nila in the board exam. Yes or no? Yes po. So later on, as we go on with the discussion, I will be showing you the exact screenshot of the book where the board of nursing was getting the questions, and I will also showing you a screenshot or a picture or an image of the actual examination questionnaire in the previous board exam. Yes or no? Yes, but I'm showing you the exact question in the book and how it was asked in the actual board exam. Instead kasi, top-notchers, they are going to copy the questions word by word. Minsan naman, they are going to change one word in the question, and that will totally change po top-notchers the context of the question, that would totally change the answer of that question, even though there are still the same options. Yes or no? Yes po, maliwanag po tayo dyan. Share? Sir, pa-share naman, sir. Ayoko nga. Okay? Sige, don't worry guys. I'll be sharing it to you once na malapit na po ang board exam. Yes or no? Yes po. Don't worry guys. Those questions na po coming from those books, I already incorporated it in your post-test and some will be in your final coaching. And pag malapit na pang board exam, guys, don't worry. I already have compiled all the questions coming from those books. I'll be giving the material pag malapit na yung board exam. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, bakit hindi pa ngayon? Para hindi mo na lumabas. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, dahil marites sa inyo. Yes or no? Yes. But don't worry, guys. We'll be able to tackle everything today. Okay? But anyway, nurses, did every one of you top-notchers receive a copy of the handout? Lahat po ba may handout? Nabigyan po ba lahat ng handout? Okay? Yes, I think. Okay, guess. Meron naman po lahat, no? Okay. Alright, sige. Yes po. Sabi ng yes po. Okay. Alright, that's good, guys. If you notice, top-notchers, the handout that was provided, nurses, halos andyan na po lahat ng mga information or mga info. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, bakit yung handout po parang kompleto na? Okay? Because top-notchers, I would like you to focus on the strategy and techniques that I will be teaching you. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Para at least hindi ka na kailangang magsulat ng lahat ng sulat sa or lahat ng nandiyan sa screen. Mag-focus ka lang sa mga techniques or strategies or mga salient points that I will be teaching you guys. Yes or no? Yes po. Yun ang pinakakailangan mo sa board exam. Yes or no? Yes. When the board exam, you don't actually need to read everything. You don't actually have to know everything. You just have to know what are the basics and what are the basic principles. And stick with those basic principles. Yes or no? Para hindi ka mawala or para hindi ka ma-confuse sa board examination. Okay? Bingo, moving forward. Therefore, let's have now your psychiatric nursing. Okay? Go, mga kapatid. Online section 1. Okay? Sige. Alright. Sige po. Before I start, guys, everyone, just to make sure that everyone's chat box are working. Everyone, lahat po ng magtatap at papasa. Sa May 2023 Nursing Board Exam ay mag-open ng kanilang chat box. And guys, please key in one emoji that would reflect your present mood as of the moment. First, please key in one emoji that would reflect your present mood as of the moment. Ayan, may nagpa-party na. May mukhang anghel. May nai-in-love. Okay, may nag-i-star ang mata. Okay, may nakalak ang pepe. Bakit may nakalak ang pepe? May umiiyak. Okay, may naka-sunglasses. Alright. May nag-trampoling doon ang nagawa nun. May in love. Okay. May nagulat. Alright, sige. Ayan, may lumuluwa ang dila. Okay, merong may sakit. Okay, merong nauntog. Ano ba yan? Merong nagdarasal. Okay. Ayan, sige. Merong mukhang unggoy. Ano ba yan? Ba't may unggoy dito? Okay, may umiinom. Okay, very good. May multo. Alright, sige. May broken hearted. Ay, naku, Lord. May puso-puso na pusa. Okay. Alright, sige. Alright, guys, sir. Your psychiatric nursing. Mga bakla ng taon. Okay? Let's go, mga kapatid. So again, test 1 to test 5, meron yung mga tanong sa therapeutic communication. Yes or no? Yes. For the report of lectures, if asked in the board exam, for example, which of the following statements now will be the best form of your communication? Okay, nurse 1, sabi po niya, I feel sorry for you. Nurse 2, sabi niya, I see that you are sad. Question, guys, which statement now will be the most therapeutic form of communication? Okay, very good, everyone. The correct answer, that will be the statement of nurse 2. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po, sir? Ano po ba ang nurse 2, guys? Yung statement ng nurse 2, sympathy or empathy? Sympathy or empathy? Okay, very good. This is more on your empathy. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, everyone. Top-notchers, take note, one of the simplest or one of the most important techniques that you have to remember in answering questions in therapeutic communication, you always choose the option now that is focusing on the patient's feelings. Yes or no? Yes po. I see that you are sad. That is now focusing top-notchers on the patient's feelings. Yes or no? Yes. That will be your empathy. Because nurse 1, for example, sabi dito, I feel sorry for you. I feel it is now focusing more top-notchers on the registered nurse's feelings. Yes or no? Yes. When guys in the word exam, the statement should always be more on empathy, focusing on the patient's feelings. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay, bingo, top-notchers. Therefore, with that in mind, top-notchers, let's have another example. Which of the two options now, for example, or which of the following now would be the best response of the nurse, for example? Okay? 1. It must have been difficult for you to lose your sister when you needed her most. Or nurse 2, sabi niya, I know what it felt to lose a sister. I lost mine when I was 6. Top notchers, what will now be the best answer in the board exam? If that will be the 2 available options. Okay, very good everyone. The correct answer that will be the statement of nurse 1. Yes or no? Yes. Sir, bakit po nurse 1? Ano po sabi ng nurse 1 dito? Bingo, it must have been difficult for you to lose your sister when you needed her most. That is more on focusing on the patient's feelings. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, very good everyone. While nurse sabi dito, I know what it felt like to lose a sister. I lost mine when I was 6. Bingo, I know. I lost mine. That will not be top notchers. More on focusing on the registered nurse's feelings will be your sympathy. Yes or no? Yes. Very good everyone. Sige po, copyhin mo na. Copyhin mo na. Screenshot mo na po, screenshot mo na. Ililipat po natin. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So that will be your sympathy and empathy. But again, interpretation, we are going to use your empathy, focusing on the patient's feelings, rather on the registered nurse's feelings. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay, bingo. Guys, top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy Online Section 1. If asked on, for example, okay, how are you going, for example, now to approach a patient? Okay, bingo. Number 1, guys, take note. We have what goes here, offering yourself. Okay, sir, be offering yourself. I'll sit with you for a while. All right, sir, paano po yan? Like, for example, yung pasyente mo, for example, iyak lang ng iyak. Yes or no? Iyak ng iyak, tapos hindi ka kinakausap, for example. Iyak ng iyak yan, ang gawin mo lang, sabihin mo sa kanya, Mr. Cruz, I'll sit with you for a while. Yes or no? Sir, bakit po? Remember, these people, top notchers, usually kasi, itong mga taong to, they feel that no one will ever be able to understand them. They feel that no one is willing to help them. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, by simply offering yourself, Mr. Cruz, I'll sit with you for a while, that will now let the patient feel that someone is willing to help, someone is willing to listen. Sir, after now offering ourselves, what are we going to do? Bingo. Manahimik ka yan. Manahimik ka yan. Manahimik ka lang. Quiet ka lang. Yes or no? Silence is a form of your therapeutic communication. Yes or no? Yes po, sir. Bakit po? Because while using silence, guys, take note that during silence, it is now when the nurse is going to observe for your non-verbal clues. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, ano po ba yung mga non-verbal clues po namin? Ano ba yung patient mo, for example? Nanginginig ba siya? Mukha ba siyang takot? Mukha ba siyang relax, for example? Mukha ba siyang walang pakialam, for example? Mukha ba siyang kinakabahan? Those are all your non-verbal clues. Therefore, guys, top notchers, also remember, in silence, you are going to maintain your eye contact. Tignan mo pa rin yung pasyente mo. Yes or no? So, habang humiyak siya, nakatingin ka sa kanya. Inaantay mo siyang magsalita. Yes or no? I'll sit with you for a while, waiting for the client now to be able to be the one to initiate the conversation. Yes or no? Yes. Mr. Cruz, I'll sit with you for a while. Then tignan mo siya. Remember, ang tao meron yan? Peripheral vision. So, Mr. Cruz, for example, habang umiiyak, nakikita niya ngayon, ay, si Nurse Ken, inaantay niya akong magsalita. Hindi niya ako iniiwan. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Bingo again. Another rule, top notchers, in the board exam, pag therapeutic communication, don't overthink, don't over-analyze. Don't forget, don't overthink, don't over-analyze. Pag yan na yung sagot, huwag lang humanap ng ibang sagot. Yes or no? For example, sabi doon, the nurse now is about to initiate a nurse-client interaction. Which of the following will be the best action of the nurse? A, sit with the client and remain silent. Bingo. That will now be the correct answer. Yes or no? Yes. To let the client also feel more comfortable first before dealing with you. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. However, the measures of online section 1, if asked naman po, for example, guys, in the board exam, how are you going, for example, to initiate a conversation with the client? You answer, that will now be your broad opening statements. Yes or no? Yes po, sir. Paano ngayon yung aming broad opening statements? Like, for example, how are you feeling today? Or is there something you'd like to talk about? Yes or no? Yes po, sir. Bakit po ganyan ang ginagawa natin? Remember, guys, huwag mong tingin yung pasyente mo. Miss Cruz, are you happy today? Or, Miss Cruz, do you still feel sad? Or Miss Cruz, are you still mad? Bakit po? Inuunahan mo na or pinapangunahan mo na yung kanyang nararamdaman? Baka umuo yan, kahit yun naman pala, hindi yun yung kanyang totoong nararamdaman. Yes or no? Yes, or therefore rather, ask the patient, how are you feeling today? Let the patient be the one to tell you exactly how or he or she feels at the moment. Yes or no? Yes, huwag mong pangunahan yung pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, what else? Is there something you'd like to talk about? Bingo, guys, take note. In therapeutic communication, we are going to always let the client be able to choose the topic. Palagi po yung pasyente mo ang pipili ng pag-uusapan ninyo. Hayaan mo siyang pag-usapan ang maliwanag. Remember, nandun ka upang pakinggan siya, hindi upang pakinggan ka niya. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo siya. Okay? Bingo. So again, this is how you're going to initiate a conversation. Allow the patient to tell you how he or she exactly feels. Allow the patient to choose the topic. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Then for example, guys, sabi ng pasyente mo, you know what, Sir Ken? I have a boyfriend. Bingo. What will now be the appropriate response of the nurse? A, tell me about your boyfriend. B, how long have you been together? C, sana all. Or D, tell me about you and your boyfriend. What will be the correct answer of the choice? A or B or C or D? Okay, very good, everyone. Correct. Will be your letter D. Yes or no? Yes. What will be letter D? Top notchers, bingo. Tell me about you and your boyfriend. Okay, eliminate letter C. Eliminate letter B. Okay, bakit itong letter A, sir? Mali. Yung letter A kasi sabi natin sa letter A, tell me about your boyfriend. Sir Kenneth, yung boyfriend ko, wapo, matalino, malaki titi. Yun lang, sinabi na yes or no. Ibig sabihin, very limited, yes or no. Yes po. Pero pag letter D, for example, tell me about you and your boyfriend. Bingo. Alam mo, sir, nung una, mahal na mahal niya ako. Okay naman kami. Ang sabi lang lumago ang lahat. Hindi ko maalam kung kailan nagbago ang lahat. Kung kailan nagsimulang magbago ang lahat. Kailan ako hindi na maging sapat. Okay, at least ngayon, mas madami yung kwento niya sa'yo. Yes or no? By telling the patient now, tell me more about you and your boyfriend. Yes or no? More on nakikita mo yung kanyang interpersonal relationships. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Bingo. Again, the power, guys, of your tell me more. Yes or no? Yes. Guys, pag nakita mo, for example, ang tell me more sa board exam, that will be 95% chance that will be the correct answer. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, bakit 95% chance lang po? Nasaan yung 5%? Kasi baka may accept dun sa options. Yes or no? Or baka may accept dun sa tanong. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? And guys, take note that tell me more, bingo, that will not be top notchers, a good alternative for the question why. Remember, top notchers, in the board exam, therapeutic communication, the rule, never ask why. Again, top notchers, in the board exam, the rule is never ask the patient why. Bakit po? It is a bit judgmental. Yes or no? Yes po. It is like requesting an explanation. Kung baka po ako yung pasyente mo, bakit ko kailangang ipaliwanag ang sarili ko sa iyo? Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Bingo. Therefore, how are you going to respond? For example, your patients or to your friends. Uy, friend! Friend, ayoko nang mag-aral. Pagod na ako. Gusto ko nang mag-drop. Why? Uy, friend! Magkikipaghiwalay na ako sa asawa ko. Ayoko na. Why? Bagla ka ng toon. Non-therapeutic. Yes or no? Yes. Therefore, what would be the best response? Friend, pagod na akong mag-aral. Ayoko na. Gusto ko nang mag-drop. Friend, magkwento ka sa akin. Makikinig ako. Tell me more. Yes or no? Yes po. Or, Sir Kenneth, ayoko na, gusto na magipaghiwalay sa asawa ko. Pagod na ako. Maria, sige, ikwento mo sa akin yung nangyari. Makikinig ako. Tell me more. The power of tell me more. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po? To allow the patient to be able to express herself without being pressured. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay, bingo. The power of your tell me more. Yes or no? Never ask why. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay, bingo. And what else top notchers? Lagay mo dyan, bingo. Your general lead. Like for example, go on and then. Again, go on and then. Okay? Para tumuloy ang pasyente mo. Okay, moving forward, guys. Moving forward, screenshot mo na. Screenshot mo na. Ililipat po natin. Ililipat po natin. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Maliwanag. The rule, never ask why. Okay, guys? Sorry. Naglalag po ba ako, guys? Naglalag po ba ako? Hindi naman. Is my signal okay? Naglalag. Yung video, ayan yung video. Okay. Pero yung sound, hindi naman. Okay naman yung sound. Yung video lang naman. Okay lang po. Okay, hayaan mo na yung video. Hayaan mo na ako dyan. Ang mahalaga, marinig mo ako, yes or no? Yes, hayaan mo na yung video ko. Okay? Hayaan mo na yung video. Huwag mo nang pansinin yung video. Okay? Sige, moving forward and let's go. Ayan, okay na daw po yung sound. Sige, wait lang guys. Let's try to, ayan, okay naman yung kanko. Okay, moving forward and let's go. Top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Go. All right, another will be your restating naman po. Like for example, the client says, for example, I can't sleep. I stay awake all night. Then the nurse could respond, top notchers, you have difficulty sleeping. Guys, pwede po natin gawin yan? Yes po. Okay. Ulitin mo lang, for example, you could restate, rephrase, paraphrase, or the word, or even just repeat what the patient have told you. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, how did it become therapeutic for the patient? Because restating, guys, paraphrasing, rewording, or even just repeating what the patient have said, that will simply convey understanding. Yes or no? Ibig sabihin, guys, pag inulit mo, for example, yung sinabi ng pasyente mo, pinapakita mo sa kanya na naiintindihan mo yung kanyang sinabi. And guys, this will now be helping the patient to realize that he or she was able to communicate effectively and someone was able to understand, and that will increase the confidence of the patient to speak up. Yes or no? Ay, kaya ko palang magsabi na naiintindihan ako ng ibang tao at naiintindihan ako ng nurse na ito. Therefore, I will open up more. Yes or no? Yes, dahil itong nurse ito, naiintindihan yung sinasabi ko. Maliwanag ko. So again, restate, paraphrase, reword, or even repeat, that is therapeutic. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay, bingo. Another top-notch is your seeking clarification. Like for example, the client says, I'm feeling sick inside. Bingo. What will now be top-notchers are going to respond? What do you mean by feeling sick inside? Bakit po? Seeking clarification. Guys, take note kasi the word sick, for example, this could mean a lot of things. Yes or no? Yes po. Sick could mean like for example, baka may lagnat siya, or baka nasusuka siya, or baka wala siya ganang kumain, for example, or baka more on emotional, ayaw bumangon, kaya tamad, for example. That could all mean by you're sick. Yes or no? Therefore, you simply seek clarification. Another rule top notchers in the board exam, tandaan mo lang, never ever assume. Then guys, never ever assume. Yes or no? Yes po. Always seek clarification, making sure that you totally understood what the patient is trying to sure na naiintindihan mo yung gustong sabihin sa'yo ng pasyente mo. Maliwanag. Never clarify. Okay? Anong ibig mong sabihin? Sinabi mong yan. Okay? Alright, moving forward, guys. Moving forward, screenshot mo. Ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Go. Now, another form of natures of therapeutic communication is what we call translating into feelings. So for example, I'm way out in the ocean. The nurse could respond, you seem to feel lonely today. Yes or no? Yes, guys. This is not the best way to respond. For example, if your clients are fond of using, for example, more idioms or metaphors or other figures of speech. Yes or no? Yes po. Like for this one, I'm way out in the ocean. This will be an example of your idioms. Yes or no? You would respond, you seem to feel lonely today. Or another way naman, you will also clarify, what do you mean when you say you're out in the ocean? Yes or no? Yes. Because for example, sige guys, I'll give you another example. Like for example, the patient now tells you, let's say for example, the patient is using your metaphor. Sabi ng pasyente mo for example, you know what, Sir Ken? You are my angel in disguise. Or for example, sabi na sa'yo, you know what, Sir Ken? You're an angel from heaven. Bingo. How are you going to respond? First, you try to clarify first. Mr. Cruz, what do you mean when you say that I am an angel from heaven? Yes or no? Bakit po ganun, Sir Ken? What if, for example, yung pasyente mo ay sumagot? Kasi nga, Sir Ken, tignan mo, may pakpak ka, tapos gabi, nakita kita, lumilipad ka. Di ba, angel ka naman talaga, bakla ka ng ton. Yung pala pasyente mo ay nagka-hallucinate na. Yes or no? Therefore, you always try to clarify. Yes or no? Yes po. Reality check. Yes or no? Yes. For example, sabi ng pasyente mo sa'yo, Sir Kenneth, I am in cloud 9. Question, guys, what does it mean when you say the client now is in cloud 9? Ibig sabihin lang nun, masaya siya. Yes or no? Yes po. However, top notchers, even though alam mo, yung gustong ibig sabihin ng pasyente mo, I am in cloud 9, still, do not assume. Yes or no? Yes po. You will still reply, you seem to be happy, or what do you mean when you say you are in cloud 9? For you to make sure ngayon that you don't have to take the words of the client literally. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Bingo. Next will be verbalizing the implied. Bingo, top notchers. For verbalizing the implied nurses, please take note of this. Will be the best way for us to respond if a client, for example, is suicidal. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? For example, the client will tell you, life is hard. I want it to be done. There is no rest. I just want to sleep and never wake up. And the nurse could respond, top nurse, I hear you saying things seem hopeless. I wonder if you are planning to kill yourself. Sir, can we tell that one, or can we respond that way to a client now who's suicidal? The answer is yes po. Sir, bakit po ganon? We could directly ask the patient, I wonder if you are planning to kill yourself. Because top notchers, please take note that according po to statistics po, statistical wise, okay, more than 50% of those who commit suicide, they tell somebody about their plan. Yes or no, top notchers, ha? According po to statistics, more than 50% of those who commit suicide, they tell someone all about their plans. Yes or no? Why? It's a way for them to seek for help. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. So let's take that 50% chance na ang pasyente mo ay aamin sa'yo na magpapakamatay siya. Yes or no? Yes po. Simply asking, are you planning to kill yourself? 50% chance magsasabi yan sa'yo, aamin yan sa'yo. Let's take hold of that chance. Yes or no? Kung malaman kung may balak magpakamatay ang pasyente. By simply verbalizing the implied, diretsa ang tanong, yes or no? Yes pa. Okay? Sige po, moving forward, ililipat na po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, go. Another now, top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy is placing events in sequence. Like for example, describe where you were and what you were doing the moment you collapsed. Guys, again, this is a good alternative, top notchers, to your question, why? Again, guys, this is a good alternative for question why. Bingo, why? By simply now causing and effect. Yes or no? Cause and effect. Yes or no? Yes. Well, like for example, top measures. Okay. Ano for example sabi ng pasyente mo, Sir Ken, yung asawa ko, Sir Ken, sinampal niya ako. Maria, ikwento mo sa akin, anong ginagawa ninyo ng asawa mo bago kanya masaktan? Yes or no? Yes. Or Maria, sige, ikwento mo sa akin, anong nangyari bago ka masaktan ng asawa mo? Or anong pinag-uusapan ninyo bago kayo magkasakitan ng asawa mo? Bingo, placing events in sequence. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. So, ano pong difference ng verbalizing the implied and restating? From the word itself po, restate. Okay? Restate means uulitin mo yung kanyang sinabi. Yes or no? Yes po. Restate, paraphrase, or reword. Yes or no? Yes po. Like for example, I can't sleep. Restate. You have difficulty sleeping. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po dyan. Okay? Again. Restating, rephrasing, rewording. Okay? Parang i-rephrase mo lang siya. Pero pag verbalizing the implied top notchers is wala siyang sinabing diretsahan. Yes or no? Like for this one, verbalizing the implied. Ayan. Life is hard. I want to be done. There is no rest. I just want to sleep and never wake up. Wala siyang sinabing magpapakamatay siya. But then you're going to verbalize what is implied na baka magpakamatay siya. Okay? Alright, sige. Very good. Moving forward, moving forward, ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, go. Alright. Another top notches will be your identifying themes naman po. Okay? For identifying themes, guys, take note, identifying themes, we are not simply top notchers now identifying themes, we are identifying what? We are identifying top notchers, the patterns of thoughts of your patient. We are identifying the patterns of thought of your patient. Yes or no? Yes. Sir, bakit po? Because remember, top notchers, that your thoughts would always influence your behavior. Sure, sa take note, your thoughts would always influence your behavior. Kung paano ka mag-isip, that will be reflected kung paano ka umasta sa harapan ng ibang tao. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, like for example, what comes into your mind each time you argue with your wife? Sir Ken, pag nag-away kami ng asawa ko, feeling ko ang bobo-bobo ko. Feeling ko wala akong kwentang tao. At feeling ko, wala namang gusto makinig sa akin. Walang tao makakaintindi sa akin, kaya ang ginagawa ko, naglalasing ako. Kasi pag lasing ako, nakakalimutan ko lahat ng problema ko. Bingo. Nakita mo kung paano mag-isip ang pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Or siya mag-isip. Iniisip niya ngayon na alak lang ang solusyon sa kanyang problema. Therefore, lasinggero siya. Yes or no? Yes po. Bingo, top notchers. Therefore, remember, if we will now be able, top notchers, to correct the negative thinking of your patient, then we will be able to change the behavior of your patient. Yes or no? Yes po. Kailangan mo na rin malaman paano ba mag-isip ang isang tao upang malaman natin kung paano ba babaguhin yung kanyang ugali. Yes or no? Bakit? Pag naitama mo yung kanyang ugali, or pag naitama mo yung kanyang pag-isip, kaya mong baguhin yung kanyang pag-ugali. And bingo, top notchers, take note in the board exam in psych nursing, we call that one, top notchers, as your cognitive behavioral therapy or your CBT. Yes or no? Yes po. Bingo, top notchers, what is CBT or cognitive behavioral therapy? We are going first to determine the thinking of the patient for us to be able to bring about a positive change in the behavior of that patient. Yes or no? Yes. Kailangan mo munang itama or baguhin yung kanyang pag-iisip upang maitama mo yung kanyang mga pag-uugali. Yes or no? Cognitive behavioral therapy. Maliwanag pa tayo. Okay? Moving forward. Moving forward. Ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Go and moving forward. Alright, formulating a plan naman, guys. Ito naman, nurses, will be applicable to your patients with, bingo, so yan, anger management problems. So for example, sa halip na manampal ka, pag may narinig ka, for example, na hindi mo magustuhan, anong pwede mong gawin upang mailabas yung galit mo na hindi ka nakakapanakit ng ibang tao? Yes or no? Formulating a plan. Okay? Sige po. Moving forward, guys. Moving forward. Screenshot mo. Lipat ko in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Go. Another uses will be, all right, reflecting naman. Like for example, the client will ask you, do you think I should tell my dad? The nurse will respond, what do you think would work best? As kung napansin mo, hindi diretsang sunagot ng nurse yung tanong ng pasyente. Yes or no? Yes. Hindi siya nag-yes or hindi siya nag-no. Bakit? Top notchers, take note ha. Another rule to remember in the board exam, guys. Bingo, don't forget this one. Nurses are not allowed to agree, disagree, argue, challenge, suggest, or give opinion to your patients. Yes or no? Nurses, take note that nurses are not allowed to agree, disagree, argue, challenge, suggest, or give opinion to the patients. Why? Because what we are promoting, guys, in therapeutic communication, top notchers, please take note, that will now be your independent decision-making opportunity. Yes or no? Yes po. Kailangang matuto, top notchers ngayon, ang pasyente mo, na gumawa ng desisyon na hindi iniisip or tinatanong ang ibang tao? Yes or no? Yes, pag gawin mo ngayon, ibalik mo sa kanya yung tanong. Ano sa palagay mo ang makabuti para sa'yo? What do you think would work best for you? Like for example, the bishop will ask you, Sir Kenneth, tama po ba na magkipaghiwalay na ako sa asawa ko? Maria, ano sa palagay mo ang makakabuti para sa iyo at ng pamilya mo? Yes mo or no? Yes po. Hayaan mong siya mismo ang mag-isip para sa kanyang sarili. Yes or no? Yes po. Remember, top notchers, as a nurse, you are with the patient not to tell them how to solve their problems, but you are there to guide them to come up with possible multiple solutions to their problems and let the patient now be able to choose what will be the best solution among the other choices. Yes or no? Yes. Maliwanag po tayo. So Maria, ano sa palagay bang mangyayari pag nakipaghiwalay ka? At ano sa palagay, for example, ang mangyayari pag hindi nakipaghiwalay? Yes or no? Yes. So just guide them to be able to think. Yes or no? But tawag dito, the final solution that would still come from the patient. Yes or no? Yes. But guys, don't forget, do not agree, do not disagree, do not argue, do not challenge, suggest, or give your own opinion. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay, moving forward and let's go, mga kapatid. Next. Another top measures will be confrontation naman po. Okay. Supportive confrontation, guys, take note, is this will now prevent us from using too much of what we call as your toxic positivity. Okay, guys? Are you familiar with the term toxic positivity? Yes or no? Familiar po kayo? Toxic positivity, yes or no? Yes po. This is very common for us Filipinos. Yes or no? Yes po. For example, sabihin ng kaibigan mo, friend, pagod na akong mag-review, friend. Pagod na akong mag-aral. Ayoko na. How are you going to respond? Friend, kaya mo yan? Ikaw pa ba? Matalino ka? Kaya mo yan? Tiwala ko sa iyo. Yeah, go. Fight. Yes or no? Yes. Boyfriend, ayoko na. Parang di ko kaya. Yung boyfriend ko, iniwan niya ako. Ayoko na. Hirap na ako. Friend, ako nga, yung boyfriend ko, 10 years kami, iniwan ako. Okay lang naman sa akin. Ikaw pa ba? 2 years lang yan. Kaya mo yan. Bakla ka ng taon. Bakit po yan toxic positivity? Remember, top notchers, we fail to acknowledge the feelings of the patient. Top notchers, we fail to acknowledge the feelings of your patient. Remember, top notchers, that all your feelings are valid. Yes or no? Take note that all your feelings are valid. Yes or no? Ang isang bagay na maliit para sa'yo, pwedeng malaking bagay para sa ibang tao. Ang isang bagay na maliit para sa'yo, pwedeng malaking bagay para sa kaibigan mo. Or ang isang bagay, for example, na madali para sa'yo, pwedeng mahirap para sa ibang tao. Yes or no? Yes, maliwanag. Therefore, to prevent us from using this toxic positivity, what will now be the best way of nurtures for us to respond? Bingo, your supportive confrontation. Yes or no? Yes po, sir. How do we use now your supportive confrontation? Bingo. I know this isn't easy to do, but I think you can do it. Or it would be difficult at first, but you'll get through it. Guys, ano napansin mo? The rule, you're going to first acknowledge first. Yes or no? Yes, acknowledge the feelings first. Friend, nakikita ko na nahihirapan ka, pero tiwala ako, kakayanin mo to. Yes or no? Yes po, friend, pagod na ako. Ayoko nang mag-aral. Friend, nakikita ko yung pagod mo, pero nandito ako, tutulungan kita, magkikinig ako. Yes or no? Nakikita ko yung pagod mo. Di ba? Acknowledgement. But guys, again take note of the words to use. Yes or no? Yes po. Nakikita ko ang pagod mo. Pero kung sabihin, alam kong pagod ka na. Yes or no? More on nakikita ko. More on just acknowledgement. Guys, bingo top notchers in the board exam top notchers. Bingo, tanda nyo. Pag nakita mo, for example, yung options that are beginning with these phrases, for example, I can see. What else? It seems. What else? You seem. What else? It sounds. What else? You sound. Again, top notchers, pag nakita mo sa board exam, yung mga statements na to, I can see, it seems, you seem, it sounds, you sound. Those are all possible correct answers in therapeutic communication. Bakit mo? More on acknowledging first the feelings of your patient. I can see that you are afraid. It seems that you are having difficulties. You seem to be worried. It sounds that you are already giving up on your plan. You sound frustrated. Those are all now acknowledging statements. Guys, you have to first let the person feel that you were able to understand their feelings. Yes or no? Friend, pagod na ako. Ayoko nang mag-aral. Friend, kaya mo yan? Bakla ka ng taon, pagod na nga siya, di ba? Okay, so again, friend, pagod na ako. Friend, I can see that you are tired. Take a rest. Everything will soon be much better. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Magkwento ka sa akin, anong nararamdaman mo? Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Kaya sa acknowledge first. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay, bingo. Moving forward, ililipat na po natin. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Alright, what else? Bingo, guys, nurses? Next will be your encouraging comparison. What is different about your feelings today? Ito naman, guys, more on what? More on evaluation. Alam mo, sir, kan kahapon, ang lungkot-lungkot ko. Pero, nung kinausap mo ako, gumaan yung pakiramdam ko. Bingo, evaluation. Yes, sir, ibig sabihin, pag gumaan yung pakiramdam niya, effective ka sa therapeutic nurse communicator. Okay? Alright, moving forward. So, guys, those are your therapeutic form of communication. Yes or no? Yes. Now, we have naman, guys, the non-therapeutic form of your communication. Andiyan na po lahat. Again, stereotyping, belittling, reassuring, and requesting an explanation. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, paano ngayon ito? Bingo, guys. Burahin mo ngayon to. Yes or no? Yes po. Those are all non-therapy. What will be the best way? Supportive confrontation. I know you are having difficulties, sir. I can see that you are having difficulties. I'm here to help. Tell me about how you are feeling right now. Yes or no? Yes po. Or never ask why. More on, tell me more. Yes or no? Yes. Maliwanag po. Okay? Bingo. Everyone. Top-notchers of Pure Online Section 1. Everyone. Again, guys, what is being used as the most therapeutic form of your communication? Sympathy or empathy? Ano po sagot ng mga top-notchers ng Top Rank Review Academy? Very good. More on your empathy. Therefore, guys, for a statement now to be considered more on empathy, what should be the focus of the statement? The patient or the nurse's feelings? Very good. The patient's feelings. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Huwag mong idamay ang sarili mo. Focus on the patient's feelings. I can see that you are sad. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, in your therapeutic communication, nurses, are we allowed to ask the question why? Yes or no? The answer is no. But could we tell the patient, tell me more? Yes or no? The answer is yes, guys. Offering yourself as ready for a while and silence. Is that a form of therapeutic communication? Yes or no? Again, the answer is yes. Bingo, top-notchers. In the board exam, nurses, are you allowed to agree with the patient? No. Disagree? No. Challenge? No. Argue? No. Give opinion? No. But guys, can you give the question back to the patient? Yes or no? Yes po. Bingo, you're reflecting. What do you think would work best for you? Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Bingo, top-notchers, are you always going to clarify first? Yes or no? Yes po. Anong ibig sabihin nito? Anong ibig sabihin nung ganyan? Yes or no? Yes po. But guys, top-notchers, are you also going to acknowledge? Yes or no? Yes. Don't forget, I can see, you seem, it sounds, you sounds. Those are all acknowledging statements. Yes or no? But guys, in the board exam, could you always repeat, rephrase, paraphrase, or even reword or repeat the state of the patient? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Why? It will simply convey understanding and increase the confidence and trust of your patient that he or she was able to communicate effectively and someone was able to understand. Guys, don't forget, those are just the basic principles of therapeutic communication. Don't overthink, don't overanalyze, focus on the question, don't forget the salient points. Yes or no? Yes po. Doon lang iikot ang buhay mo. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Bingo, moving forward. Diretso po tayo and let's go. Okay. Guys, again, still the basic concept. Like, for example, the question is, which of the following statements ng a nurse working in a psychiatric facility will promote an effective exchange of information with a patient? A, I don't think your parents would agree to your decision of leaving the university. B, tell me more about your discharge plans. C, let's discuss something more interesting. Or D, that seems to be a well-thought idea. What will now be the correct answer of our top-notchers from Top Rank Review Academy? Okay, very good everyone. The correct answer will be your letter B. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, bakit po letter B? Again, the power of tell me more. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good everyone, guys. Sige, let's do the elimination technique. That's the correct answer. Just again, don't forget the basic principles. Are we allowed to disagree? No. Never disagree. Yes or no? Yes po. Are we allowed to agree? No. Oy friend, alam mo, iniisip ko ng hiwalayan ng asawa ko. Oh, that seems to be a well-thought idea. Bakla ka raw. That is your agreeing na po. Yes or no? And remember guys, you always allow the patient to choose the topic. Yes or no? Yes. So therefore, eliminate letter C. Maliwanag po. Let the patient choose the topic. Very good. B will be the correct answer. Very good, everyone. Moving forward, let's po tayo and let's go. How about this one? A client diagnosed with terminal cancer says to the nurse, I'm going to die and I wish my family would stop hoping for a cure. I get so angry when they carry on like this. After all, I'm the one who's dying. Which response by the nurse is therapeutic? A, have you shared your feelings with your family? B, I think you should talk more about your anger with your family. C, you're feeling angry that your family continues to hope for to be cured. Or D, you are probably very depressed, which is understandable with such a diagnosis. What will now be the correct answer of our top-notchers from Top Rank Review Academy? Very good. That will now be you're feeling angry that your family continues to hope for you to be cured. Yes or no? Yes. Guys, top-notchers, is this now trying to clarify the statement of the patient? Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Very good, everyone. Always make sure that you were first able to totally understand and correctly understand what the patient is trying to tell you. That will be the rule. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Okay? Bingo. Moving forward, let's have the next one. Very good, everyone. Doing good so far. Next. A depressed client now discussing marital problems with the nurse says, what will I do if my husband asks me for a divorce? Which response by the nurse would be an example of your therapeutic communication? A, why do you think that your husband will ask you for a divorce? B, you seem to be worrying over nothing. I'm sure everything will be fine. C, what has happened to make you think that your husband will ask for a divorce? Or D, talking about this will only make you more anxious and increase your depression. Top-notchers of Top Rank Review Academy, what will now be the best answer for this question? Again, don't overthink, don't overanalyze. Stick with the basic principles of therapeutic communication. Correct answer? Okay, very good. That will be letter C. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po, Sir Ken? Again, elimination technique. Again, top-notchers. Can you ask why? Hindi. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Worrying over nothing. Guys, bingo. This is what? This is invalidating. Yes or no? Remember, top-notchers, all your feelings are valid. Yes or no? Yes po. Ang maliit na bagay sa'yo, pwedeng malaking bagay para sa ibang tao. Maliwanag po tayo. And letter D. Talking about this will make you more anxious and increase your depression. And guys, let them express. Don't block the emotions. Therefore, very good, everyone. Correct answer for this one will be your letter C. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Very good. Moving forward, let's go, mga kapatid. The experienced nurse is orienting a new nurse now on the mental health unit. Which intervention should the nurse suggest when attempting to establish a therapeutic relationship with the newly admitted client diagnosed with major depressive disorder? A, Sit with the client in silence. B. Invite the client to attend an exercise class. C. Ask the client to join others to watch a 2-hour movie. Or D. Ask the client how his or her day should be scheduled. Correct answer? Okay, very good. That will now be your letter A. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Sit with the client and remain silent. Yes or no? Keywords. Offering yourself, remain silent when establishing a therapeutic relationship. Yes or no? Very good, everyone. Okay. Let's have the next question. Go. After the first psychotherapeutic session, a patient now was found to be weeping bitterly, pounding the bed and shouting, "I can't remember anything." The nurse responds by A. Patting him reassuringly on the back and saying, "I know it's hard to bear." B. Sitting in the room and listening attentively. C. Sitting beside him and saying, "Your memory will probably return soon." Or D. Is standing in front of him and saying, gently, "Stop crying. How can I help?" Correct answer? Okay, very good, everyone. That will now be letter B. Yes or no? Yes. Sitting in the room and listening attentively. Manahimik ka lang, makinig ka. Yes or no? Yes. Very good, everyone. Let's have question number 6, nurses. Again, guys, don't forget the rules. Don't forget the basic principles. Don't overthink. Don't overanalyze. Go. The patient says, "I'm less of a man since I've been taking my Elavil." Which of the following responses now by the nurse would be therapeutic? A. Are you saying that the medication interferes with your intimacy? B. Compliance with the medication is the most important issue here. C. When was the last time you had sex? Or D. Are you involved in an intimate relationship right now? Correct answer? Everyone, please give your answers. Go. Again, stick with the basic principle of therapeutic communication. Don't overthink, don't overanalyze. Okay, very good, everyone. The correct answer will be letter A. Yes or no? Yes. But bakit, guys? Again, nurses, is this trying to clarify? Yes or no? Yes po. Making sure that you were able to totally and correctly understand what the patient is trying to tell you. Yes or no? Always clarify first before anything else. Yes or no? Making sure that you totally understand what the patient was trying to say. Maliwanag po. Very good. Let's have question number 7, nurses. Moving forward, diretso po tayo. After a few minutes of conversation, a client will really ask the nurse, "Why pick me to talk to you when there are so many other people here?" Which reply by Elisa would be best? And guys, don't overthink, don't overanalyze. Stick to the basic principles. You eliminate obvious wrong answers. Go. "I'm assigned to care for you today if you'll let me." B. "You have a lot of potential and I want to help you." C. "Why should I talk to you and not the others?" Or D. "You're wondering why I'm interested in you and not the others." Correct answer? Okay, very good, everyone. The correct answer is letter D. Yes or no? Very good, everyone. That is more on, again, trying to make sure that you totally understood what the patient is trying to say. Yes or no? Yes. Very good, everyone. Top rankers, section 1 online, are you learning? Yes or no? Ano pong sagot natin mga future top notch? I hope the answer is yes. I hope I was able to simplify your therapeutic communication para hindi ka mahirapan sa board exam. Yes or no? Yes. But don't overthink. Don't overanalyze. Stick with the basics. Yes or no? Yes po. Hindi po kayo mawawala sa board exam. Okay? Very good. Let's have top notchers now. Your question number 8 naman po. Okay? Bongga. Sabi nung is. The client tells the nurse, "My biggest problem right now is trying to deal with a divorce. I didn't want a divorce and I still don't. But it is happening anyway." Which of the following responses by the nurse will convey empathy? Correct answer? Empathy. Empathy. Correct answer? Ano po sagot natin mga top notchers? Very good. Ang mahiwagang, "You sound it sounds, you seem, I can see, yes or no? Very good letter. So sounds like it has been a difficult time. Yes or no? Yes. Sir, bakit mali yung letter A? Yung letter A, okay na, walang problema dyan. Ang problema lang kasi, ang tanong is more on empathy. Give what the monkey wants. Yes or no? And guys, who's the monkey? Alam mo na yun. Okay, anyway, moving forward, let's have your question number 9, top notch. Go. Ay, nawala. Ay, ayaw. The nurse observes now that the client with depression, all right, sat at a table with 2 other clients during lunch. The best feedback the nurse could give the client is A, do you feel better after talking with others lunch today? B, I'm so happy to see you interacting with our clients. C, I see you were sitting with others at lunch today. Or D, you must feel much better than you were a few days ago. Ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers ng Top Rank Review Academy? Okay, very good everyone. The power of I see. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, guys, take note ha. Another rule in the board exam pala. You always acknowledge top notchers but do not give compliments. Again, top notchers ha. Do not give compliments. Yes or no? Yes po. More on, I can see you were sitting with others at lunch today. Why? To maintain the professional barrier. Don't get too much involved with the actions of your patient. Yes or no? Yes po. I'm so happy. Again, don't get too much involved. Maintain the boundary. Yes or no? Yes. Well, for example, nurses, ito yung tanong recently in the board exam. A client with depression daw, okay, suddenly, after 2 months, okay, took a bath, combed her hair, and fixed herself. Which of the following now will be the best statement coming from the nurse? A, you look beautiful today. B, I'm glad that you are getting okay. Or C, I can see that you comb your hair. Correct answer? Very good. Letter C. I can see you comb your hair. Guys, again, acknowledge but do not give compliments. Yes, so don't get too much involved with the patient. Okay? Sabi mo lang sa kanya, I can see you washed the dishes. I can see you comb your hair. I can see you fixed your bed. Yes or no? More on just acknowledgement. Maliwanag ba tayo siya? Okay? Very good, everyone. And let's go, mga kapatid. Sir, bakit po we are avoiding giving compliments? Guys, kasi para hindi magkaroon ng false expectations. Okay. Guys, alam ko napansin nyo to, for example. Napansin nyo to? Sa inyo mismo, for example, personal sa inyo, meron ka, for example, bagay na ginawa sa dalawang tao, yes or no? Again, for example, meron kang ginawa, for example, dalawang tao. Pareho yung ginawa mo, guys. Pareho, for example, yung ginawa mo. Yung isa, na-appreciate niya. Yung isa, hindi. Yes or no? Yes po, guys. Could you feel bad? Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit? You could think ngayon, parang mali ba yung ginawa ko dun sa isa? Yes or no? That could daw be felt by the patient. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit? Pag for example siya ngayon, na yung nurse, parang siya kina-compliment. What if, for example, may gawin siya ngayon na hindi siya, for example, bigyan ng compliment? Isipin niya ngayon, ala, mali ba yung ginawa ko? Bakit hindi mo lang ako sinabihan ni Sir na good ako, na very good ako? Pagkabig siya ng gano'n, yes sir, therefore, don't compliment, more on just acknowledging, yes or no? Yes po, maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige po, moving forward and let's go, mga kapatid. Okay? And last na lang po, guys, coming now from the actual book used by the nursing in the board exam. Earlier today, you said you were concerned that your son was still upset with you. When I stopped by your room about an hour ago, you and your son seemed relaxed and smiling as you spoke to each other. How did things go between the two of you? This is an example of which therapeutic communication technique. Ano pong sagot ng ating mga registered nurses? Okay, most of you were answering me on encouraging comparison. But guys, take note ha. The correct answer in the book used by the Board of Nursing that will be consensual validation. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, bakit po? Guys, try mo Tagalog. Kanina, sabi mo sa akin, galit pa sa'yo ang iyong anak. Pero, nung dumaan ako sa kwarto mo, I saw you. I saw you. Nakita ko kayo. Nag-uusap at nagdingitian sa isa't isa. Kumusta kayong dalawa? Ibig sabihin guys, consensual. Consensus. Tama ba yung nakita ko? Tama ba yung iniisip ko? Tama ba yung pagkakaintindi ko? Yes or no? Consensual? Well, kanina sabi mo, magkaaway kayo. Pero nakita ko naman kanina, magkausap kayo. Okay na ba kayo? Okay. Consensual validation. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige po. Alright? Sir, bakit hindi siya encouraging comparison? Encouraging comparison is more on, describe to me your relationship with your son a few months ago with how your relationship is now. That will now be your encouraging comparison. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Sige po. Moving forward, guys. Moving forward. And let's go. Okay, ayan. So someone asked pala kanina, can we ask the question why to a client, for example, who is suicidal? Okay? Guys, if there is a better way for us to ask a question to a client without asking without using the word why, that would always be better. Yes or no? Yes, magana. My answer? Sir, can we ask the question why to a client who is suicidal? The answer is, my answer is, if there will be a better way for us to ask a question without using the word why, and that will always be better. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sir, ano po ulit ang consensual validation? Ayan ma'am. Tama ba yung naiisip ko? Tama ba yung pagkakaintindi ko? There will be consensual validation. Okay? Kanina sabi mo, magkaaway kayo. Pero nakita ko kayo, nag-uusap. Okay na ba kayo? That will be your consensual. Tama ba yung pagkakaintindi ko? Tama ba yung tingin ko? Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige po guys. Moving forward. Screenshot mo na. Ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Go. So, nurses will be your concept in your therapeutic communication. Guys, don't forget the rules. Yes or no? Yes. Pero yung mga rules natin, never ask why. Yes or no? Yes po. Ano yung mga pwede mong gamitin ng terms? Tell me more. I can see. You seem. You sound. It sounds. What else? Clarify first. Acknowledge first. What else? Silence. Yes or no? Offering yourself. Those are all your basic therapeutic communication skills. Paliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige. Moving forward, guys, we're done with your therapeutic communication. Okay? All right? Now, let's have ngayon, guys, your nurse-patient relationship naman po. Now, remember nurses that in your nurse-patient relationship, okay, the most important element that would always be your acceptance. Ibig sabihin nurses, kailangan tanggap ka ng pasyente mo at kailangan din naman, for example, tanggap mo ang pasyente mo. And the purpose this will be to help the patient now develop new and effective coping mechanism. Yes or no? Yes. But guys, if you will see in the board exam, for example, in the options, to facilitate a helping relationship, bingo, this would always be the best answer. To facilitate a helping relationship. Sir, bakit yan po palagi ang best answer sa board exam? Because the we not shares more on a umbrella answer. Yes or no? Yes. Well, like for example, which of the following now is the purpose of your nurse-client relationship? A, to let the client be able to verbalize. B, to listen to the client's concerns. Or D, to facilitate a helping relationship. The correct answer? There's C, to facilitate a helping relationship. Bakit po? Again, that is an umbrella answer. If you're going to let the client verbalize, are you helping the patient? Yes. If you are going to listen to the patient, are you helping the patient? Yes. Facilitate a helping relationship. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sige po guys. Moving forward, ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Ang dami pa school dito guys, no? Halo-halo pala to, no? Merong CEU, merong UB, merong UP, merong West Negros University, merong AUP, UCP, PWU, ALFU. Ano po itong mga to? CEU, RMT, USM. Ang dami pa school dito, naghalo-halo na po kayo. Alright, ayan. Pure Online Group, Section 1. Okay? Ayan. And of course, to all other schools na hindi ko po nabanggit. Ayan. Ayan. So, anong araw ngayon? March, April, May. Guys, less than 3 months na lang pala. Kayo ay mag-take na ng board exam. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Less than 3 months. You will be taking the board exam. Nurses, how's your confidence level from 1 to 10? 10 being the most confident. How confident are you that you are going to pass the board exam come May 2023? Ayan. 4, sabi ng isa. 5, sabi ng isa. 4, sabi ng isa. 5. Karamihan 5. Okay, I think that's good. 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, madaming 5. Okay, may isang 6. Okay, ayan. Sige, okay lang yan guys. Okay, I think that's totally fine. Okay? Don't worry guys. Intensive pa lang siya ngayon. Yes or no? Yes. Pagdating ng final coaching, you'll be focusing more on your test taking strategy. Yes or no? Yes. Okay guys? Do you feel sometimes na yung utak ko walang laman? Okay? Nurses, do you feel that sometimes na minsan yung utak mo walang laman, ganun na parang wala kang maalala ni isa, wala ka for example naintindihan ni isa, for example like nag-review ka mula po noong December hanggang ngayon wala kang alam, ganun. Yes, sabi true. Sabi. Okay? Guys, don't worry. That is totally normal. Yes or no? Yes. Bakit ma-overload na rin po kasi? But remember nurses, there are 3 divisions of the mind. Yes or no? Yes, ha? There are 3 divisions of the mind. What are this? Your conscious, your unconscious, and your subconscious. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, pag conscious, andun lahat ng mga happy memories mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Pero pag subconscious mind naman guys, doon pumupunta ngayon yung ating mga information that you don't need right now, but it could be retrieved. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Like for example, a good example na napupunta nurses sa inyong unconscious or subconscious mind is your address. Yes or no? Yes. Like for example, yung address mo guys. Palagi mo bang iniisip for example yung address mo? Hindi naman. Yes or no? Yes po. Pero pag pauwi ka na, can you immediately recall the address? Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit kailangan mo umuwi? Yes or no? Yes po. That's also the same with your review of lectures. Lahat na yun ng nire-review mo, lahat ng inaaral mo, dumadiretso po yun sa inyong subconscious mind. Yes or no? Yes po. Akala mo lang siya wala, pero nandun siya. Yes or no? Yes po. When the moment that you are going to be needing that information, lalabas po yan sa inyong subconscious. When you are trying to, while you are having exams. Yes or no? Yes po. Kaya nga sabi palagi nila, or sabi namin palagi, here in Top Rank, you should always top-notchers answer yung mga post-test. Yes or no? Yes po, mag-exam ka, mag-exam ka, mag-exam ka. Pag may post-test, mag-post-test ka. Pag may evaluation, mag-evaluation ka. What else? Pag may mga quiz whatsoever or may mga pre-boards, mag-pre-boards ka. Bakit? Doon mo matetest yung inyong subconscious mind kung merong lalabas. Yes or no? Yes po. Remember guys, in the board exam, hindi ka mag-lecture. Yes or no? Ang gagawin mo? Mag-exam. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, there's no way for you to determine kung sapat na ba aside from having your examinations. Yes or no? So guys, please, mag-exam, mag-exam, mag-exam. Sumugot po ng mga libro. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. So you need to practice your subconscious mind. Yes or no? Nang ilabas, ang kailangang ilabas. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Mahirap naman po kung nag-aral ka tapos sa board exam, yung subconscious mo walang lumalabas. Yes or no? Yes. Kung meron yan next. Okay? So again, answer mga tanong. Okay? Alright. Now, let's have your nurse-patient relationship top notchers. Dami nyo guys, no? Hi, Sir Alwina Dimalanta. Sir, are you a boy or a girl? Alwina. Ma'am or Sir Alwina? Are you a girl po, Alwina? Or a boy po? Alwina, Mr. Alwina Dimalanta, St. Jude College. Kasi yung picture mo parang boy. Or yung name mo parang girl, Alwina. Ano po kayo, girl or boy? Ay, gusto masagot. Baka wala siya tulog. Okay. Alright. Okay. Diretso, guys. Let's go. Now, remember that nurtures that for a relationship to be considered, si Narciso. Who is Narciso? Si Narciso, sir. Sabi sa akin ng isa. What about Narciso? Okay. Okay, sige. Guys, let's have now your professional relationship. Okay? Alright. Now, top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy, right? Please take note, guys, top notchers, that for a relationship nurses to be considered professional, it must always be bound by your contract. Yes or no? Yes po. And Sir Kenneth, what are now the elements of our contract? Okay? Bingo. That will now include top notchers, the time, the duration and the venue of your sessions, determination and the criteria for termination, the nurses and the patient responsibilities, and of course the participants. Okay, go. Moving forward, diretso po tayo. Diretso po tayo, ililipat ko po in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now, let me now show you top notchers an example of your simple professional contract. Okay, go. For example, nakalagay po dyan, good day, Mr. Cruz. I am. Then guys, write your name. Tapos lagay mo dyan RN. Para sure na in the bag. Yes or no? Yes po. I'm a registered nurse and I've been working here in the hospital for 8 years. I would like to meet you every Monday for the next 6 weeks. We'll see each other at conference room 2 at 10 o'clock in the morning to work on your feelings of loss since the death of your husband. Guys, that is a simple professional contract. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po? Andyan po ba yung elements ng inyong contract? Yes or no? Yes po. Bingo. Andyan po ba yung duration of the relationships? Nandyan. 6 weeks. Tuwing kailan? Every Monday. Saan? Conference room to. Anong oras? 10 o'clock in the morning. Yes or no? Your regular meeting schedules. Yes or no? Again, guys, establishment or establishing your regular meeting schedules or simply the contract. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Sir, bakit po kailangan palagi na merong contract? Okay guys, for us to be able now to understand the significance of having a contract, top-notchers, bingo, let's discuss now the different phases of your nurse-patient relationship. Okay? Remember guys that there are 4 phases of your nurse-patient relationship. And the mnemonic to remember will be your POTE. Okay? Your POTE. Ano pa yung POTE namin? Pre-orientation, orientation, working, and your termination. Guys, pre-orientation, orientation, working, and your termination. Okay. Now, let's say first nurses, the pre-orientation phase. Go. In the pre-orientation phase, top-notchers of Top Rank Review Academy, please take note. What will now be Sir Ken? The nurse responsibility. That will be, guys, to read the patient's chart. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, tandaan mo ha. In psych nursing, if we are going to read the chart of the patient, we have to read the chart of nurtures from cover to cover. Yes or no? Yes po. We have to have a complete background on the patient's history or the patient's condition. Bakit po? That will be used for your self-awareness or the process which we call as your introspection or your self-awareness? Ano po bang self-awareness, Sir Kenneth? Bingo. We are going to acknowledge and resolve past conflicts. We have to explore own thoughts, feelings, and emotions. And we have to determine your own preconception. Yes or not? Yes. Okay, guys. Sige, I'll give you a scenario. Now, for example, you have read top-notchers now the patient chart. Again, guys, for example, you have now read the patient's chart. At nakita for example ngayon, in the patient's chart na ganito, yung pasyente ko pala, biktima ng panggagahasa nung siya ay bata. Bingo top-notchers, anong gagawin mo ngayon? Mag-self-awareness ka. Yes or no? Yes po. Ang pasyente ko ay biktima ng rape. Ako, bilang isang babae, biktima rin po ba ako ng paggagahasa? Or meron ako, for example, experience ng bata ko na ako ay na sexual abuse? Yes or no? Yes po, sir. Why do we need to undergo na self-awareness? To prevent your emotions from overcoming your judgment the moment that you are going to face the client. Because guys, what could happen if you will not undergo self-awareness? For example, sabi ng pasyente mo, alam mo, Sir Kenneth, nung bata ako, nagahasa ako. Sumagot yung nurse. Na alam mo, Martha, pareho tayo. Ako din nagahasa ako. Bingo. Sumagot yung pasyente. Sir Kenneth, nurse, tell me more. Magkikinig ako. Yes or no? Bakla ka ng taon. Buto ba yung pasyente, therapeutic, ikaw, hindi. Yes or no? Yes po. Kaya kailangan guys, tandaan mo, kailangan po ng self-awareness. Why? Because we have to prepare you for whatever issues that your client may raise. Yes or no? Or whatever experience the client would be sharing to you. Yes or no? Para hindi ka madamay, para hindi ka maiyak doon. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore guys, top-notchers, can you always or could you refuse an endorsement in the psychiatric facility? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Just simply speak with your supervisor. Again, the simply speak with your supervisor. Yes or no? Yes po, ma'am. Yung pasyente ko po, biktima ng rape. Ma'am, ako din po, biktima po ako ng rape nung grade 12 ako. At ma'am, hanggang ngayon, hindi pa po ako totally nakapag-move on. Ma'am, parang hindi ko po kayang humarap sa pasyente ko. That is okay. Yes or no? Huwag mong ipilit. You have to acknowledge or recognize your own limitations. Yes or no? Bakit po? Pag pinilit mo, baka pati ikaw, hindi ka na makalabas ng hospital. Yes, maging pasyente ka. Bakit ma-trigger lahat ng emotions mo nung bata ka? Yes or no? Yes, maliwanag. So again, the importance of your self-awareness. Maliwanag po tayo. What else? Acknowledging and resolving past conflicts. Yes or no? Yes po. What else? Bingo. Exploring top-notchers' own thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, bakit po kailangan niyan ngayon? For example, you have read, for example, the patient's chart. At tawag din, for example, sa chart ng pasyente mo, yung pasyente ko, nagpa-abort pala noong October ng 2022. Bingo, mag-self-awareness ka muna. Bakit po, Sir Ken? Dahil pag hindi ka, for example, nag-self-awareness, what could happen? If the client, for example, will tell you, Sir Kenneth, alam mo, noong October, nagpa-abort ako. Hala! Ba't mo ginawa yun? Masama yun. Mali yun. Immoral yun. Bakla ka ng tono. You already judged the patient. Yes or no? Yes. So therefore, you have to be prepared. Mag-self-awareness ka muna. Read the chart. Ay, yung pasyente ko, nagpa-abort pala noong October. Para sa akin, ang abortion, mali. Para sa akin, abortion is wrong. For me, abortion is immoral. Pero, hindi ko dapat husgahan ang pasyente ko. Yes or no? Bingo. Therefore, prepared ka. Hindi ka magugulat. Yes or no? So the moment that that you're going to face the client, Sir Kenneth, alam mo, noong October, nagpa-abort ako. Sige Maria, magkwento ka. Magkikinig ako. Bingo. At least you will able to maintain professionalism. Why? You are prepared. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag pa tayo dyan. And of course, last we have, determine your own preconceptions. Ano po ba, sir, Ken, yung mga preconceptions, guys? These are your preconceived judgment. Like for example, yung preconception, yung pasyente ko dating prostitute, maduming babae yan, immoral yan, bingo, preconception, mga pangmusga sa kapwa mo, yes or no? Yung pasyente ko, ex-convict pala, nakulong dati, magkawasamang tao yan, salbahe yan. That is already a preconception, yes or no? Kaya kailangan mag-self-awareness ka. Yung pasyente ko, prostitute dati. Yung pasyente ko, dating kriminal, pero hindi sila matusgahan. Yes or no? I need to be objective in my thinking. I need to be objective on how I deal with those patients. Yes or no? Maliwanag po tayo. Maintain objectivity. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Bingo, top notchers, guys. What will now be the simplest way for us, Sir Ken, to undergo our self-awareness? Bingo, you write an autobiography. Again, guys, you are going to write, top notchers, an autobiography. Sir, bakit po autobiography? Ito ay ang kwento ng buhay mo. Ibig sabihin, before ka maging isang psychiatric nurse, kailangan mong balikan ang lahat ng kwento ng buhay mo. Bakit po? Para mabalikan mo lahat ng experiences mo, malaman mo kung meron pa bang mga unresolved conflicts sa buhay mo. For example, galing ka ba for example ng isang broken family? For example, victim ko for example ng child abuse. Yes or no? Tanong, were you able to resolve those conflicts? Yes or no? Before dealing with the client. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay, bingo, top notchers. These are now some past board exam questions before. Like for example, ito po yung tanong nung last year, 2022 board examination po. How will the nurse now, for example, in dealing with the client with a manic aggressive behavior, which of the following should the nurse undergo first before facing the client to be able to maintain now professionalism? In dealing with the manic aggressive client, which of the following should the nurse undergo before facing the client for the nurse to be able now to maintain professionalism in dealing with this patient? Guys, the correct answer will be your self-awareness. Yes or not? Yes po. Sir, bakit po self-awareness yung sagot doon? Okay. Guys, remember, if you say manic-aggressive, in madaling salita, manic-aggressive, these are the people who are salbahe. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Like for example ngayon, sabihin for example ng pasyente mo, for example, ikaw ba yung nurse ko? Itsura mo pa lang, malungkot ka na. Kawawa ka naman. Ang lungkot-lungkot ng buhay mo. Walang nagmamahal sa'yo. Tatay mo, iniwan ka. Nanay mo, hindi ka mahal. Boyfriend mo, pinagpalit ka. Kawawang nurse, ang lungkot-lungkot ng buhay mo. Nakakaawa ka. Bakla ka ng taon. How will the nurse, for example, respond? Ang sakit-sakit. Bakla ka ng taon. Bakit ka naapektuhan? Dahil hindi ka nag-self-awareness. Yes or no? Ibig sabihin, guys, napaiyak ka ngayon dahil apektado sa labi ng pasyente mo. Therefore, kailangan mo mag-self-awareness. Bakit po? Remember, pag kilala mo yung sarili mo, pag tanggap mo ang sarili mo, kahit anong sabihin ng ibang tao, hindi ka apektado. Yes or no? Bingo, the importance of your self-awareness. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Bingo. And self-awareness now will lead to your non-judgmental attitude. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Because the problem, top notchers here, that can be encountered will be the reluctance of the nurse. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, sige guys, moving forward. Ililipat na po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Don't forget your self-awareness, guys. Sa tinanong ka sa word exam, for example, which of the following now should the nurse undergo first before dealing with the client? You always answer, put a big star. It would always be your self-awareness. Yes or no? Again, guys, self-awareness would always be the first thing that the nurse should undergo. Pag wala po, for example, self-awareness, Any of the three, whichever is available in the option. Okay? Acknowledge and resolve past conflicts, explore own feelings, thoughts, and emotions, determine your own preconceptions. Okay, moving forward, lipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Go! Next will be, guys, your orientation phase naman. Okay. For orientation phase nurses, that is now when the nurse responsibility now will be formulation of your nursing diagnosis. This will be top-notch now. The first face-to-face contact with the client. And I guess this will be the first face-to-face contact with your patient. All right. Bingo. And what will now be certain the goal of the patient? Bingo. That will be to establish your trust. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay guys, tandaan mo ha, trust is a bit different from your rapport. Okay? If you say rapport, top-notchers, rapport is more on the relationship built on your trust. Okay guys, rapport is the relationship built on trust. Okay? Ayan. Anyway, they are usually used interchangeably naman. Okay lang naman yan. Okay? But to be specific, rapport is more relationship. Okay? And second, how are we now going, top-notchers, to establish your trust? Bingo. By again, mutually setting the contract. Bingo. That is the one of the importance or significance of your professional contract or your regular meeting schedules. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir, how will now establishing contract or the regular meeting schedules help us to develop trust to our patients, for example, or help the patient to develop trust to us, for example. Okay? Like for example, sabi mo doon, Mr. Cruz, I will be your nurse and I shall visit you every Monday for the next 6 weeks. I will be here from 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock in the afternoon every Monday. Yes or no? Yes po. How will that now help you gain the trust of your patient? Like for example, sabi mo, Mr. Cruz, I will be here every Monday, 1 o'clock to 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Or 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The following Monday, for example, ngayon guys, andun ka. Tamang oras, tamang tagpuan. 1 o'clock ng hapon, nandun ka every Monday. Will the client now begin trusting you? Yes po. Bakit? Marunong kang tumupad sa napagkasunduan. Yes or no? Bingo, top-notchers, that will now be what we call as your congruence. Yes or no? Yes po. Congruence to top-notchers is when your words are parallel with your actions. Yes or no? Yes po. Ibig sabihin guys, ginagawa mo kung ano ang napag-usapan ninyo ng pasyente mo. Okay? So for example, 1 o'clock every Monday, dapat nandun ka ng Monday, 1 o'clock. You need to be true to your words. Yes or no? Yes. Upang magdala ng pasyente mo, ay itong nurse na to, mapagkakatiwalaan, marunong tumupad sa napagkasunduan. Okay, what else? We are going to top-notchers now. Bingo. Involve the client in planning. Why do we have top-notchers now to involve the client in planning? For them to know that they are the ones to benefit from those activities. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po kailangan makinig sa'yo? Bakit ko kailangan sumunod sa pinapagawa mo sa akin? Bakit ko kailangan gawin lahat ng pinapagawa mo sa akin? Involve ka ng planning para alam niya na para sa kanyang kabutihan lahat ng pinapagawa mo. Because people, top-notchers, take note, they are going to cooperate if they know that they are going to benefit from that activity. Yes or no? What is it for me? Sabi nila, yes or no? Yes po. Bakit ako makikinig sa'yo? Bakit ako magkipagtulungan sa iyo? Okay? And lastly, problem, there will be the resistance of your patient. Maliwanag po tayo siya. Okay? Sige po. So then guys, orientation phase, first face-to-face contact, the goal, establish trust, rapport, relationship with the client. How? You are going to mutually set the contract or establish your regular meeting schedules and involve the client in planning. Yes or no? Yes po. All right, moving forward guys, lipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Now we go top-notchers to your working place naman po. For working place nurses, please take note, what will now be our nursing responsibility? You answer, to promote the client's insight. Yan guys, to promote the client's insight. Alright? Ano bang iniisip ng pasyente mo? And what will now be our goal for the nurse to explore and for the patient now to verbalize? Ibig sabihin guys, bingo, put a big star. Most of the communication now take place on the working place of your relationship. Guys, most of the communication will now take place, top-notchers, in the working place. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Because top-notchers, take note that the working place now is considered as the longest phase. Again, the longest phase of the nurse relationship. What will now be a common problem encountered here? That will now be nurses, your emotional attachment. Guys, what will be a common problem encountered during the working phase? That will be your emotional attachment. Okay? If we say transference, guys, transference, diyan ngayon pag nagkaroon na po ng attachment from the patient to the nurse. Counter-transference, pag nagkaroon na po ng attachment from the nurse to the patient naman po. Guys, tandaan mo lang, I will be giving you a memory aid. Again, let me give you a memory aid. Counter-transference. Sino palagi ang nasa nursing counter? Or sino palagi ang nasa nursing station? That will be the nurse. Yes or no? Yes. Therefore, pag counter-transference, nurse to patient. And remember, top-notchers, that both transference and counter-transference, both of these top-notchers, it could happen on a positive or negative way. Yes or no? Again, it would happen on a positive or a negative way. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Let's first have, guys, your transference naman po. For transference nurses, please take note, on a positive way, top-notchers, ito po yan. Okay. Like for example, sabi ng pasyente mo sa'yo, Sir Kenneth, alam mo, kamukha mo yung ex-girlfriend ko. Pwede ba itang ligawan? That will be your transference on a positive way or in a good way. Yes or no? Yes po. In a bad way naman, for example, sabi ng pasyente mo sa'yo, ikaw ba yung nurse ko? Ayoko sa'yo. Mukhang chismosa. That will be your transference in a negative way. Ibig sabihin, it's either yung pasyente mo, magaan yung loob sa'yo, or it's either yung pasyente mo, mabigat yung loob sa'yo. Yes or no, that will be your transference. Pero pag counter-transference naman, guys, nurse to patient, ano po yan ngayon? Bingo, for example, yung pasyente mo ay kamukhang-kamukha, for example, ng lolo mo na namatay 3 months ago. Di ba sabi mo, I will be with you every Monday, 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock in the afternoon for 6 weeks. Ano nangyari ngayon? Dahil yung pasyente mo kamukha ng lolo mo, ng gawa mo, every day na po, from 8 o'clock to 5 o'clock na doon ka na, binabantayan mo siya, binibigyan at ang kailangan niya, that will be your counter-transference. Ibig sabihin, nasobrahan na po ang lapit ng loob mo dun sa pasyente mo. Pero in a negative way naman, for example, yung pasyente mo, kamukha for example ng jowa mo, na nang-iwan sa'yo. Therefore, hindi ka komportable tuwing nandun sa kasarapan ng pasyente mo because naalala mo yung jowa mo, pagkarap mo yung pasyente mo. Paliwanag po. Okay guys, bingo. In the May 2022, again, there was a question on your transference and counter-transference. Yes or no? Yes. So, sige po guys. Bingo. Let me just share with you guys one of the trickiest question I encountered in your transference and counter-transference. Guys, this is top-notchers now. How it was used in the board exam or how it was asked in the board exam. So wait on guys, top-notchers, take note ha. The patient reminds the nurse of her abusive mother. Okay, top-notchers? The patient reminds the nurse of her abusive mother. Top-notchers, how do you call that one? Transference or counter-transference po? Again, top-notchers, the patient reminds the nurse of her abusive mother. Transference or counter-transference? Again, the patient reminds the nurse of her abusive mother. Transference or counter transference? Diba tricky siya, no? Tricky. So, kailangan mo rito, kailangan meron kang comprehension. Kailangan mo maintindihan yung English. Yes or no? Yes po. Ayan, may sumasagot ng transference. Meron din naman sumasagot ng counter transference. Guys, the correct answer, the patient reminds the nurse of her abusive mother. The answer is counter transference. Yes or no? Yes po. Nurse to patient. Sir, bakit po? Anong sabi doon? The patient reminds the nurse of her abusive mother. Ibig sabihin, guys, yung nurse, pagkaharap niya yung pasyente, naaalala ng nurse yung nanay niya na namabuso sa kanya. That will be your counter transference. Yes or no? The patient reminds the nurse of her abusive mother. Ibig sabihin yung nurse ay naaalala yung kanyang nanay pagkaharap niya yung kanyang pasyente. Yes or no? Yes. Like for example, if I tell you for example, alam mo, you remind me of my sister. Pareho kayong maganda. That will now be your counter transference. Yes or no? The patient reminds the nurse of her abusive mother. Naaalala ng nurse yung kanyang nanay pag nakikita niya yung kanyang pasyente. So guys, kailangan ng comprehension to be able to answer that question correctly. Yes or no? Yes po guys. Did everyone get the point of this question? Yes or no? I hope the answer will be yes. Maliwanag po tayo. So guys, hindi porket nauna yung patient doon sa sentence, patient to nurse na po. Yes, so hindi po siya ganun, okay? Kailangan maintindihan yung pagkakasabi. Yes or no? Yes po, maliwanag po. Don't base your answer on the structure of the sentence. Base your answer on the context of the sentence. Yes or no? Yes po, maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Very good. Therefore, Sir Kenneth, how are we now going to manage this one? Again, top notchers ang mahiwagang contract. The importance now of your professional contract. Yes or no? Yes. Like for example, Sir Kenneth, pwede ba kitang ligawan, Sir Kenneth? Can you be my girlfriend? Bingo. How are you going to respond? Martha, I am your nurse. You are my patient. I cannot be your boyfriend or I cannot be your girlfriend. Yes or no? Yes po. Then, you also have to redirect the feelings of your patient. Sir, paano po yun? Martha, I am your nurse. You are my patient. I cannot be your girlfriend. But let's talk on how you will be able to make new friends when you get out from this hospital. That will now be redirecting the feelings of your patient. In Tagalog, guys, Martha, nurse mo ako. Pasyente kita. Hindi mo ako pwede maging jowa. Pero, pag-usapan natin, paano ka magkakaroon ng kaibigan paglabas mo dito sa hospital, redirecting the feelings. Bakit po, Sir Ken? Remember guys, baka si Martha kasi, nalulungkot lang siya. Baka kailangan, for example, nagkausap or kasama. Therefore, it's just like indirectly telling the patient, Martha, hindi pwede maging tayo, pero paglabas mo, pwede humanap ng jowa mo, ng mga kasama mo. Redirect the feelings. Yes or no? Hindi man ako, pero paglabas mo, meron dyan. Yes or no? Yes. And encourage verbalization. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Again, guys, the importance of your contract. Why? The contract will establish the boundaries of your relationship. Hanggang saan lang ba ang relasyon ninyo ng pasyente mo? Hanggang saan at hanggang kailan? Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Moving forward, dilipat po natin. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And last top notchers bingo, that will now be your termination phase. Yes or no? Yes po. And nurse can, Mr. Kenneth, the nursing responsibility on the termination phase of the nurse relationship. Bingo. That will be, guys, to determine now the client's feelings about the end of your relationship. And the goal is to evaluate top notchers the effectiveness of your interventions. Bakit po? Because the problem top-notchers now here encountered is the separation anxiety. Question, guys. For example, tanongin ka sa board exam. On the end of the relationship, the client suddenly became mad, shouts and curses at the nurse. What will be the appropriate action of the nurse? A. Cancel the discharge pass. B. Inform the physician of what happened. Or C. Consider this as a normal response to termination. What will be the correct answer of our top notchers from Top Rank Review Academy? Again, on the end of the relationship, biglang nagmura yung pasyente mo. Ninura ka, siligawan ka. What is your appropriate answer? A. Cancel the discharge pass. B. Inform the physician of what happened. Or C. Consider this as a normal response to termination. Okay, very good. Letter C is the correct answer. Consider it as a normal response to your termination. It will be your sepangs, which is a normal response to your separation or a normal response to your termination. Yes or no? Yes. But remember, guys, your sepangs kasi, it could happen as well in both positive and a negative way. Yes or no? Yes. Guys, doon tayo sa positive, for example. Sepangs. Sir Ken, aalis ka na? Pag umalis ka, mag-is na lang ako. Wala na akong kaibigan dito. Positive, good way. Yes or no? Yes po, negative. Talaga? Alis ka? Sige. Ngayon pa lang, lumayas ka na. Walang kwentang nurse, inutil. Paasa. Bingo. Nagalit yung pasyente mo. But guys, in that situation, is your client really mad at you? Yes or no? The answer is no. The client might just be using now your ego defense mechanism of reaction formation. Ibig sabihin, acting the opposite of how you truly feel. Yes or no? Yes. Kung baka naman deep in sa malungkot siya, pero kunwari galit, upang hindi mahalata na, apektado sa pag-alis mo. Yes or no? In short, baka nagpapalambing lang o nagpapabebe. Yes or no? Parang jowa mo. Maliwanag ko tayo. Therefore, Sir Ken, what will be the best way for us to prevent your sepangs? Bingo. Again, ang mahiwagang contract. Yes or no? Yes po. Constantly remind the patient about the contract, ma'am. On the first day, ma'am, we will be together for 6 weeks. On the second day, ma'am, this is now our second session. We still have 4 sessions left. On the third week, ma'am, this will now be our third meeting. We still have 3 weeks to go. On the fourth session, ma'am, this will now be our 4th week. We still have 2 sessions left. On the 5th session, Mr. Cruz, ma'am, this will now be our 5th session. When I come back next week, that will now be the end of our relationship. Yes or no? Para alam niya ngayon na walang forever, hindi siya magulat na alis ka na. So the client now could prepare herself for the upcoming end of the relationship. And encourage your verbalization. Sir, paano ngayon yung encouraging verbalization? For example, sabi ng pasyente mo sa'yo, talaga, alis ka na? Sige, ngayon palang umalis ka na. Wala kang kwenta pasa. Bingo. How are you going to respond? Martha, I can see that you are angry. Oh, or Martha, I can see that you are mad. Diba? Acknowledgement. I can see, you seem, it sounds. Martha, I can see that you are mad. But I would like to understand, where is this anger coming from? You could tell me what's happening. Yes or no? Yes po. Encourage verbalization of feelings. Martha, nakikita kong galit ka. Pero gusto kong maintindihan saan nanggagaling yung galit na yan. Then Martha would respond, kasi naman, Sir Ken, aalis ka na, pamimiss kita. Pagka ka ng at least ngayon, sinabi niya sa'yo ang kanyang totoong nararamdaman na malungkot din siya na aalis ka na. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Guys, those are the different phases of your nurse-client relationship. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, everyone, burahin ko na. Screenshot, nililipat ko in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So, again, nurses, take note. What is the purpose of your NPR? To facilitate a helping relationship. And guys, so there are 3 phases of your NPR. Yes or no? Yes po. Your pre-orientation, your orientation, your working, and your termination. Guys, in the board exam, the Board of Nursing now will give you situation and they will determine now if what phase of the NPR are those situations usually taking place. Okay? Sige po, guys, sige. Nurses, you just simply answer me P, O, W, or T. Okay? So, I'll give you a situation or a word. Tell me what phase of the NPR does this situations usually take place. Okay? Go. Top notchers, bingo. The nurse now is exploring her own feelings regarding working with an homosexual client. Very good. Pre-orientation. Self-awareness. Very good, everyone. The nurse now is establishing the regular meeting schedules together with the patient. Very good. Orientation phase. Establishment of meeting schedules. The nurse now is helping the client deal with her emotions about the passing of her husband. Very good. Working. Yes or no? Yes po. The nurse now is evaluating the effectiveness of interventions made. Very good. Termination. The nurse now reads the chart of the patient. Very good. Pre-orientation. The nurse now is determining how the person feels regarding the end of the relationships. That will now be your termination. Yes or no? The nurse now is trying to establish rapport with the patient. Orientation. Yes or no? Yes. Very good, everyone. Top notchers. Yung nurse ngayon ay na-in love dun sa patient. Transference or counter-transference? Nurse to patient. Very good. Counter-transference. How about the patient na in love kay nurse? Okay, bingo, top notchers. Transference or counter-transference? The nurse makes the patient uncomfortable because the nurse looks like the patient's ex-husband. Ano po yun? Transference or counter-transference? Again, the nurse makes the patient uncomfortable because the nurse looks like the ex-husband of the patient. Very good. That will be your transference. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Very good, everyone. Top notchers. So that will be your nurse relationship. Again, guys, tanda mo lang ha, ang importance ng inyong self-awareness. If you will be asking the board exam, what will be the most important thing that the nurse should do or undergo before facing any client? Your answer will always be self-awareness. Yes or no? Yes po. Pag wala pong self-awareness, either of the three. Humanap ka kung anong nandun. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Ibig sabihin kasi Tagalog kasi, in Tagalog, like, before ka humarap sa bakla, kailangan mo na maintindihan ano bang tingin mo sa mga bakla. Yes or no will be your self-awareness. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Very good, everyone. Sige po. Copyin mo na. Copyin mo na. Ay, nakapin na pala. So that will be top-notch nurse-client relationship. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige po. Sir, paano po pag both nagkagustuhan si patient at si nurse? Guys, we call it naman counter-transference naman po. Counter-transference is nagkagustuhan yung nurse at yung patient. Your counter-transference. Ibig sabihin, there was mutual understanding na po. Maliwanag, counter-transference. Okay? Sige po. Moving forward. Alright? So guys, what time is it? It's already 3 o'clock or almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Alright, sige. Top-notchers of Section 1 online group. Please have your break for 20 minutes. When you come back, we'll be having your crisis and crisis intervention. Okay, thank you everyone for attending the class. I'll see you after 20 minutes. Okay, please have your break, top-notchers. Kumain muna ng konti or mag-nap ng konti. Okay, thank you everyone. See you after 20 minutes. Okay, guys, let's continue. Okay, so top-notchers will be having your concept of crisis and crisis intervention. One of the favorites of the Board of Nursing, hindi pa wala yan sa board exam ninyo, ang inyong crisis and crisis management. All right? Now, remember guys, top-notchers of section 1, pure online, if you say nurses coping mechanisms, nurses take note that these are your conscious efforts to overcome a particular stress-causing event. Just take note, I repeat, this is a conscious. Wrong spelling. Okay, this will be your conscious efforts. Conscious efforts to overcome a particular top-notchers stress-causing event. Yes or no? Yes. Guys, to yan, spelling naman. Okay, conscious efforts. Okay, conscious efforts to overcome a particular stress-causing event. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay, bingo. However, the punchers take note. If these coping mechanisms nurses are proven ineffective, that is when kayo po nagkakaroon ng inyong crisis. Yes or no? Yes. Kung tandaan mo, if your coping mechanisms are proven ineffective, that is when nagkakaroon po tayo ng inyong crisis. Crisis becomes crisis when coping mechanisms are ineffective. That results to your disequilibrium. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Ano po ba yung mga coping mechanisms natin guys? Coping mechanisms. Like for example, kumain ng ice cream. For example, kumain ng chocolate. Ayan. Pumunta for example ng park. Those are all your coping mechanisms. But when these mechanisms now are proven to be ineffective, that is when it becomes your crisis. Okay? Sige, moving forward and let's go. Top-notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Now, remember guys that there are 3 different types of crisis, and it will be your situational, your adventitious, and your maturational crisis. All right? So if you say nurses situational, these are caused top-notchers by your unexpected events. Yes or no? Example, loss of a job, starting a new job, or death of a loved one. Mga biglaang pangyayari sa buhay mo, situational, unexpected. Okay? Pero pag adventitious nurses, adventitious, these are caused by your natural catastrophes. Yes or no? Like for example, your earthquake, fire, and or tornado. But remember guys, the other term for adventitious is your social. Tingko guys ha, the other term for adventitious is your social, and that would include top-notchers, your rape, war, and your pandemic. You think of adventitious, just another term for your social, or social is under your adventitious crisis. Maliwanag po. And we include your rape, war, and your pandemic. Sir, bakit po social ang tawag sa kanya? Because top-notchers, it is now caused, or it could now affect your social interaction with other people. It could affect your interpersonal relationships. Yes or no? Yes. Like for example, rape. Pag nagahasa ka, ala, nagahasa ako, nakakahiya, yung walang lumabas yung hiya na ako. Bingo, social crisis. Okay, war, pandemic, syempre pag may war or nung nag-lockdown, nung may pandemic, COVID-19, we weren't able to go out, we weren't able to do the things we used to do with our friends before the pandemic. Yes or no? That will now be your war and your pandemic. In short, hindi ka makalabas. Yes or no? That could lead to your crisis. And maturational guys will be caused by your expected events naman po. Okay. And what are the expected events in your life? Like for example, nag-mens ka, nagpakasal ka, nabuntis ka, nag-retire. Yes or no? Yes. This is why the reason why maturational guys is also called as your developmental crisis. Okay, so another term for maturational is your developmental crisis. All right. Sir, hindi po ba pwede maging situational? Again, guys, rape is adventitious your social crisis. Why? It could affect your relationship with other people. There is a stigma. Yes or no? Yes po, maliwanag po tayo. As per the book of Didebak, rape is under your social or adventitious crisis. Okay? Sige po guys, moving forward, lipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Don't forget your sum. Okay? Go. Now, let's discuss top-notchers now. The principles of your crisis intervention. Okay? Go. All right. Now, remember guys, what will be, Sir Ken, the initial assessment now in crisis intervention? Yung answer, there will be the precipitating event. Ibig sabihin guys, kailangan mo nang malaman ano ba ang nangyari. Bakit humihingi ng tulong ang pasyente mo? The precipitating event. Okay, bingo. And guys, tanong lang po, for example, nurses, for example, you have two patients. Patient A, for example, guys, and patient B, for example. Okay, patient A, for example, lost her husband. And patient B, for example, as well, guys, the ushers, lost her husband. Question, guys. The ushers, everyone, question. Will both patient A and patient B experience crisis? Yes or a no? Okay, knowing that both patients lost their husbands, will they both, top notchers, experience crisis? Yes or a no? What is the answer of our top notchers? Okay, guys, the best answer or the correct answer will be a big no. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, ma'am. Sir, bakit po no? Because they could have experienced the same situation, but their reaction to the event could be different. Yes or no? Yes po. So, ibig sabihin, baka magkaiba yung kanilang reaction doon sa pagkamatay ng kanilang asawa. Like for example, si patient A sabi niya, ala, yung asawa ko patay na. Hindi ko kaya magbuhay na wala yung asawa ko. Hindi ko to kaya. Bingo. Pwede magkaroon ng crisis. Yes or no? Yes po. But for example, patient B sabi niya, yung asawa ko namatay na, pero buti nga sa kanya, deserve na yan, masamang tao siya. Ibig sabihin guys, parehong namatayan, magkaiba yung reaction. Ibig sabihin, top notchers, balikan mo to, hindi porket nagahasa, magkakaroon ng crisis. Hindi porket wala ng trabaho, magkakaroon ng crisis. Hindi porket nilindol, magkakaroon ng crisis. Hindi porket nanganak, magkakaroon ng crisis. Hindi porket namatay ng asawa, magkakaroon ng crisis. Yes or no? Yes po. What are the factors to determine? Number one would always be the pressures, the perception of the client to the event. Yes or no? Yes po. Ano ba ang tingin niya doon sa nangyari? Yes or no? Is it something na mahirap, mabigat? Or is it something na wala lang? Wala kang pakialam. Yes or no? The perception of the feelings will be, or the feelings will be the first factor to consider. Followed by your support system, then your coping mechanism. So guys, lecturers, don't forget the three factors to consider now in your crisis intervention: the perception, the support system, the coping mechanism. Don't forget those three. Those are your keywords in answering board exam questions: perception, support system, coping mechanism. Syempre, pag mayroong pamilya, for example, may kaibigan, may kamag-anak, less yung posibilidad magkaroon ng crisis. Bakit? Meron siyang katulong. Pero pag wala, for example, support system, mag-isa sa buhay, walang pamilya, walang mga kapatid, walang kamag-anak, higher yung risk na magkaroon ng inyong crisis. Paliwan po. And guys, don't forget the three: perception, the support system, and the coping mechanism. Okay, those are your keywords to remember for the board exam. And what will be, Sir Ken? The duration of crisis. Bingo. There will be 4 to 6 weeks. Self-limiting as per the book of Vedaba. And bingo, top notchers, another thing to remember. What will be the goal? To help the patient return to your pre-crisis level. And bingo, top notchers, put another big star in your focus. What will be the focus of your crisis intervention? You focus on your immediate feeling. Guys, again, top notchers, the word here I would like to highlight, focus on the immediate feeling of the patient. Yes or not? Yes, but not only top notchers know the immediate feeling, you're going to focus as well, of course, on the immediate problem. Again, on the immediate problem. Also, top notchers in the immediate possible solutions to the problem. Ibig sabihin, guys, in your crisis intervention, ang focus mo palagi is, kumusta ka ngayon? Or ano ba ang nangyari? Kumusta ka ngayon? Anong tulong ang kailangan mo ngayon? Ano ang nararamdaman mo ngayon? The here and now. Kumusta ka ngayon? Anong kailangan mong tulong ngayon? Ano ang pakiramdam mo ngayon? Yes or no? Yes, your gestalt therapy in psychiatric nursing on the immediate feelings, the here and now. Sir, bakit po ganyan? ang principle ng crisis intervention. Remember guys, sabi po nga nila, mahirap top-notchers mag-move on pag meron kang daladalang bigat sa puso mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Ibig sabihin, for a person now to be able to move forward, kailangan niya munang bitawan lahat ng bigat sa kanyang dibdib. Kailangan niya munang bitawan lahat ng kanyang excess baggage for a person to be able to truly move on. Para po sa pagmamahal yan, mahirap magmahal top-notchers ng bago kung mahal mo pa yung dati. Yes or no? That will be the principle of crisis intervention. Before a client now would totally move on, kailangan mo niyang ilabas at bitawan lahat ng kanyang pighati, lahat ng kanyang hinalakit, lahat ng kanyang pagdurusa. Yes or no? By simply letting the client now verbalize. The power of verbalization. Yes or no? Yes po. And what will be certainly the approach? Directive and supportive. Directive, provide education on stress management. Supportive, more on give the client the chance to verbalize. Yes or no? Again, guys, bingo. What should be the first thing to know? Ano ba ang nangyari? What are the factors to consider? Perception, support system, coping mechanism. And what will be the focus? The here and now. The immediate, the ngayon. Immediate feelings, immediate problem, immediate solutions. Paliwanag. With that, shares bingo, let's answer now a past board exam question. Okay? Go moving forward. Diretso, a past board exam question last year. Situation. Latest death toll in the Philippines now due to coronavirus after Easter 2021 was 13,425. It was so scary that within a year this COVID-19 virus takes its toll. The nurse must understand the importance of awareness and competencies in helping patients and families during the bereavement process. As a nurse, which of the following now are the critical factors for the successful integration of loss during the grieving process? A, the patient predictable and steady movement from one step of the process to the next. B, accurate assessment and intervention by the nursing or supporting person. C, the nurse's trustworthiness and healthy attribute about the grief. Or D, the patient's adequate perception, adequate support, and adequate coping. What will be the answer of our top-notchers? Very good, everyone. The answer is so obvious kasi naaral mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Pero pag yan, for example, hindi mo naaral, parang halos lahat ng sagot tama. Yes or no? Yes po. Pero dahil nag-aral ka, alam mo ang sagot ay letter D. Bakit ito po sabi ng top rank? Perception, support system, coping mechanism. The three most important factors to consider in determining if the client will be able now to recover from a crisis situation. Yes or no? Yes po. So then guys, as I always say mula pa kanina, don't overthink, don't overanalyze, stick to the basic topics, stick to the basic principles, look for your keywords. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Sige po. Moving forward, guys, let me now show you top-notchers, the book. Ito pala. Here says, this is now the book, one of the books na ginagamit po ng Board of Nursing. Guys, this is one of the books na ginagamit po ng Board of Nursing. Ayan po siya. Ito po yung mismong tanong doon sa libro na ginagamit ng Board of Nursing. Ayan po yung tanong, factors for successful intervention clause during the grieving process. Our answer was the perception, adequate support, and adequate coping. Yes or no? That will be the book. However, guys, let me show you. Nurses, wala po munang mag-screenshot, okay? Nurses, ha? Okay. Guys, I trust you. Wala po munang mag-screenshot. Yes or no? Yes po. Sinusumpa pag mag-screenshot ay mabubuntis mamayang gabi. Okay. Guys, bingo. This is now the actual question in the board exam. Ayan, yung number 90. Ayan, yung board exam. This is an actual questionnaire in the board exam. Ayan, situation 18. Sabi po na dyan. Yes or no? NP5. Care of clients, part C. Sabi na dito. Diba? That's the actual board exam questionnaire. And kanina, the one that you answered, ito po siya, number 90. Diba? As a nurse, which of the following are the critical factors for successful integration of loss during the grieving process? Okay, the answer was letter D. The patient's adequate perception, adequate support, and adequate coping. Yes or no? Yes po. So guys, that is how the board exam is being, this is how the questions in the board exam, guys, are being made by the Board of Mercy. They're going to directly get questions from books, then that will be asked in the board exam. They could copy it word by word, or they could change one word in the question to totally change the context of the situation and change the answer of the question. But for this one, they copied the book word by word. They just rearranged the options. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Sige guys, bingo. Balikan ko lang po to. Nurses, balikan mo to. Itong tanong na to. Was the word crisis, nurses, stated in the option or in the situation? Yes or no? Was the word crisis used? Yes or no? Hindi. Diba? Walang word na crisis sa tanong. Walang word na crisis dun sa options. But you used the principle of crisis to answer the question. Guys, bingo top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy. Section 1. Tandaan mo to guys ha. Pag ang sitwasyon, for example, ang tanong sa board exam ay merong problema ang pasyente o nagdaraanan, for example, basta ang pasyente mo, for example, ay namatayan, na-aksidente, diagnosed with cancer, for example, natanggalan ng paa, for example. What else? Natanggalan, for example, ng suso, anything, na-disgrasya, namatayan ng asawa, nawalan ng trabaho. Guys, lahat ng yon pwedeng magkaroon ng crisis. Yes or no? Yes, for therefore, guys, top notchers, this will be your mindset in the board exam. Guys, this will be your mindset in the board exam. Yung pasyente ko, namatayan ng asawa. Itong pasyente ko, natanggalan ng paa. Itong pasyente ko, diagnosed with cancer. I should be able to answer the questions based on the principle of your crisis intervention. Ibig sabihin, guys, therefore, everyone, if you say crisis intervention, what will now be your focus? The past, the present, or the future? What will be the answer of our top notchers pag crisis? Anong focus mo? The past, the present, or the future? Very good. The present, yes or no? The here and now, the immediate problem, the immediate solution, the immediate feelings of the patient, or just talk therapy, the here and now, focus on the present condition of the patient. Maliwanag po. Okay? Therefore, top notchers, take note. How about now we answer this question? All right. A client now expresses feelings of hopelessness and helplessness about her husband, recently diagnosed with COVID-19, and her inability to care for him. Of the following issues, which would be the best for the client to focus on first? Okay, 1, her husband's present illness. 2, her past losses of significant others. 3, her loneliness and isolation in her new surroundings. Or 4, her future loss of her husband. What will be the answer now of our top notchers from Top Rank Review Academy? Okay, again guys, ano yung focus pag crisis intervention? Past, present, or future? Your focus will be your present. Yes or no? Yes. For everyone, you do first eliminate the obvious wrong answers. Eliminate the past, eliminate the future. Now, question guys, tanong. Sino ang uunahin mo? Yung asawa ng pasyente mo or yung mismong nararamdaman ng pasyente mo? Siyempre, unahin mo yung mismong nararamdaman ng pasyente mo. The immediate feelings of the patient, the immediate surroundings, the immediate problem. Correct answer will be letter or number 3. Yes or no? The here and now, the immediate feelings of your patient. So then guys, that is how you are going to apply the principle of your crisis intervention in answering questions in the board exam. Yes or no? Again, what guys, what are the 3 factors to consider? We have your perception, the support system, and the coping mechanism. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Very good, everyone. Moving forward, and diretso po tayo. Let's go. Don't forget your crisis. Okay? All right. Next po. Okay. So I have shown that tutuyuan nila na. Now, let's have your ego defense mechanism, nurses. Okay. So number 1, guys, we have your denial. Ano po ba yung denial namin, Sir Kenneth? That will now be, bingo, the failure to admit the reality of your situation. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Ayan. Hindi mo tanggap ang katotohanan. Okay? Like for example, sino yung Sir Ken ang commonly gumagamit ng defense mechanism of denial? Si alcoholic, yes or no? Yes po. Bakit po alcoholic, Sir Ken? Ano po ba ang common na linyahan ng mga lasinggero? Oy, tama na yan. Lasing ka na. Ano sagot niya? Hindi. Hindi ako lasing. Pabayaan mo ako. Yes or no? Yes. Or another form, guys, of denial. Yes, what happens, for example, ito. Diabetic ka na, pero kain ka pa rin ng kain ng chocolate. Yes or no? Yes. Wala ka ng pera, pero shopping ka pa rin ng shopping. That will be your denial. Yes or no? Yes. Again, guys, take note. That is ego defense mechanisms. This could happen or take place in various ways, in various forms. Yes or no? That's why I've provided you as many as examples that I could have in that handout para makita mo yung kanyang mga variation. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Another, guys, will be your regression naman po. Regression, guys, is return to your previous developmental stage. Yes or no? Yes. Right? Like, for example, a man who pouts like a 4-year-old when he is at the center of his girlfriend's, in short, nagmamaktol. Yes or no? Yes po. Or nagdadrama. Yes or no? Regression. Parang bata. Okay? Sir, sino ngayon gumagamit ng inyong regression as a form for ego? Defense mechanism. Lagay mo dyan. Si dementia. Lagay mo dyan si dementia. Okay? Sino po, Sir Kenneth? Ang pasyente mo ngayon, for example, merong Alzheimer's disease, dementia, or si, tawag dito, si schizophrenia. Diba guys? Napansin niyo ang mga bata or ang mga tao na may naulyanin, for example, yung lolo or lola mo. Yung lolo mo or lola mo minsan nagpapatambing, yes or no? Parang bata, kumasta. That will be a regression. Why? They are trying to protect themselves from the feeling na matanda na sila at walang nagmamahal sa kanila. Yes or no? Yes. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige guys, copyin mo po, copyin mo. Screenshot mo. Screenshot mo, ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and okay, go. Another, guys, will be your identification, introjection, and projection. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir Kenneth, paano ngayon yung aming identification? Ito ngayon, guys, in short lang, gagayahin, ginagaya. Yes or no? Yes po, ginagaya. For example, idol mo yung BTS. Ngayon, kung manamit ka parang BTS, that will be identification. Right? What else? A student nurse now become a critical care nurse because this is the specialty of an instructor that she admires. Ginaya yung kanang idolo. That will be identification. Okay? Now, another top notchers will be your introjection naman. For introjection, guys, that will now be accepting another's person's, or this is accepting another person's attitude, beliefs, and values as one's own. Okay, let's go first top notchers to the sorry guys, to the how do you call this one? To the I forgot the term. The classic definition of your introjection. The classic definition, guys, of introjection, that will now be blaming self. Yes or no? Yes, for blaming self. And guys, that is also correct naman. Yes or no? It's all my fault. Kaya namatay yung sawa ko dahil napabayaan ko siya. That will now be your introjection. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. However, top notchers, again, there is another form of introjection that could happen. Paano po yun, Sir Ken? Like for example, the person now who dislikes guns becomes an avid hunter just like her best friend. Ibig sabihin, yung ating sinasabi, if you can't beat them, join them. That will be your introjection. Yes, if you can't beat them, join them. That will be your introjection. Sabi nga nila nurses, for example, yung mga bully. Yes, or an example, guys, yung mga bully. Pati po yung mga bully, Sir Ken. Remember that bullies make bullies. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit daw ang bata ay namubuli? dahil siya mismo ay biktima ng pambubuli. Yes or no? They are going to accept another person's attitude as their own to confirm feelings for approval. Yes or no? Pag hindi ako mabuli, ako din dapat mabubuli na lang din ako. Yes or no? Yes. Right? Ayan, mga bullies. Mga victims of bullying. Yes or no? Yes po. Alright? Another guess will be your projection naman po. For projection nurses, that will now be the unconscious blaming of unacceptable inclinations or projections on an external object. So projection, guys, will be your blaming others. No? It's your fault. Kasalanan mo, yes or no? Yes. But again, nurses, what I've said kanina, these defense mechanisms, it could happen in various forms or various ways. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, like for example, the example provided there. A man who has thought about same gender relationship but never had one beats a man who is gay. Sabihin nila, partners, ang lalaki, pag galit sa bakla, siya din mismo ay isang bakla. Yes or no? Nag-project lang po sila. Bakit? Naiinggit sila. Na yung isang tao, for example, they were able to express their kabaklaan while siya, hindi na milabas yung kanyang kabakla. That will be your projection. Or, for example, ito, an unfaithful wife or an unfaithful husband suspects his wife of infidelity. Okay. Remember what yung sinasabi? Thinkers are doers. Again, thinkers are doers. Yes or no? Yes po. Ibig sabihin, bakit iniisip niya, for example, ngayon, na siya ay niloloko yung kanyang asawa dahil siya mismo ay niloloko yung kanyang asawa. Yes, isip mo yun na yung panloloko na ginagawa niya doon sa kanyang asawa ay ginagawa rin ito sa kanya. Thinkers are doers. So it will also be your projection. Yes or no? Yes, for blaming others. And the last will be your displacement naman po. Displacement, guys, is now what we call as your kick the cat phenomenon. Says displacement is your kick the cat phenomenon. Yes or no? Yes. For example, nag-away kayo ng pasyente mo, alright? Or nag-away kayo ng boss mo, pag-uwi mo, sinipa mo yung pusa, that will now be your displacement. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Or another form of displacement, guys, could happen naman, nurses, in your patients with phobia. Yun nga, it could happen, top-notchers, in your patients with phobia. Another form of displacement. Okay, ganyan displacement, pinagbalingan mo ng galit ng ibang tao. Okay, sir, bakit po phobia? For example, guys, nag-ring, for example, yung telepono. Right? After mag-ring ng telepono, bigla, for example, sumabog yung bulkan. Yes or no? Yes po. After what happened, ang pasyente ngayon, nagkaroon na po ng fear of telephones or telephobia. Bakit? Dahil yung trauma nung sumabog yung bulkan ay displaced doon sa item na yon or doon sa telepono. Bakit po inisip na ngayon, meron na namang telepono. Pag nag-ring yan, baka yung bulkan ay sumabog na naman. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige po guys. Moving forward, the screenshot muna. Ililipat na po natin. 5, 4, 3. 2, and 1. Don't forget to guys, do displacement for your phobia. Yes or the feelings or the emotions are displaced to a particular object. Okay? Sige po. Moving forward, mga kapatid, diretsuin po natin and let's go. You also have top-notchers now, your reaction formation and your undoing. Okay? Reaction formation, guys, take note. This is simply your, anong tawag dito? Kaplastikan. Yes or no, guys? Reaction formation, sure. Kaplastikan. Acting the opposite of what one thinks or feels. For example, the person now will hug someone shades. Hugs or hugging someone you hate. Just hugging someone. That will not be your reaction formation. Kaplastikan. Sinasabi mo na okay kayo ng magkaibigan mo, pero hindi naman talaga kayo okay. That will without measures your reaction formation, kaplastic. Alright? While undoing top measures is exhibiting behavior or exhibiting acceptable behavior to make up or negate for an unacceptable behavior. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, wait lang ha. Yan guys ha. And doing ngayon guys is doing something to relieve the feelings of your guilt. Yes or no? Yes po guys. Ito naman nga nurses is bumabawi. Yes or no? Bumabawi. Okay, bumabawi. Yeah. Like for example, a person now who cheats on a spouse brings the spouse a bouquet of roses. That will now be your undoing. Bumabawi. Yes or niloko ka ng asawa mo pero bigyan ka ng bulaklak. Kaya sabi nga guys, girls, mula ngayon mag-overthink ka na. Yes or no? Yes. Kapag yung boyfriend mo, for example, walang okasyon, pero binigyan ka ng bulaklak. Okay, mag-overthink ka na. Baka may ginawang kalokohan yan kagabi. Yes or no? Yes. Or a man who is ruthless and business now donates large amount of charity money that will not be undoing. Bumabawi. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Sir Kenneth, sino ngayon ang gumagamit po ng reaction formation as an ego defense mechanism? Let's take note, reaction formation is used by your patient now with bipolar disorder. Again, top notchers, reaction formation is used by your patients with bipolar disorder. Sir, bakit po bipolar disorder? Guys, remember nurses, according to experts po, in bipolar disorder, there are two opposite contrasting emotions. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. However, guys, they say that in bipolar disorder, the main problem actually nurses is what? The main problem, guys, is your depression. Right? But what is now considered nurses as the main manifestation that will now be top-notchers, your mania? Yes or no? Ibig sabihin, hyperactive ang pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Ibig sabihin guys, ang totoo, ang taong bipolar, malungkot yan sa loob niya. Pero pinapakita sa ibang tao na, hoy, masaya ako. Hoy, malakas ako. Hoy, okay lang ako. Pero deep inside, durog yan, mahina yan, malungkot yan. That will be your bipolar disorder, the mask of your depression. Okay? And undoing naman po will be your bumabawi. Okay, sir, sino gumagamit ng undoing as a form of our ego defense mechanism? Bingo, that will be top-notchers your obsessive compulsive disorder. Yes, obsessive compulsive disorder. Bakit po sir obsessive compulsive disorder? If you say guys, obsessive compulsive disorder, ito po ba yung mga ito po ba yung mga tao top-notchers ngayon na hugas, for example, ng hugas ng kamay? The answer is yes. Okay? Bakit po sila hugas ng kamay? Kasi they have a guilt feeling na baka may virus or bacteria yung kanilang kamay. Okay, I'll give you another example, guys. 3 months ago, for example, top-notchers, nanakawan yung bahay ninyo. Yes or no? Yes po. After ninyong manakawan ng bahay, or nanakawan ka ng bahay kasi nakalimutan mong ilak yung pintuan ninyo. Yes or no? Yes po. After what happened ngayon, nagkaroon ka ng guilt feeling. Nagkaroon ka ng anxiety. Hala, nanakawan kami dahil nakalimutan mong ilak yung pintuan ko. Baka manakawan na naman kami. Nagkaroon ka ng guilt feeling. Yes or no? Therefore, anong gagawin mo ngayon? After what happened, before leaving the house, kailangan mo nang balik-balikan yung pintuan to check if it's locked for 30 times, that will now be your obsessive compulsive disorder. Inuulit-ulit mo yung ginagawa mo para mawala yung guilt feeling, para mawala yung inyong anxiety. That will now be, again, a form of your undoing sin in patients with obsessive compulsive disorder. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Bingo. Moving forward, lipat ko po in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Another top-notchers. Guys, take note ha. Take note of the varieties of examples that I am giving you because this defense mechanisms top-notchers, again, it could happen in various ways. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, iba-iba po yung mga sitwasyon. So guys, as I always say, top-notchers, ang psych nursing, hindi po yung minamemorize. Yes or no? Yes po. Ang psych nursing, iniintindi po yan. Yes or no? Bakit po? Ang psych nursing, guys, usually, ang psych nursing, more on situational. Yes or no? Yes po. How are you going, for example, to relate to the patient? How are you going, for example, to understand the condition of the patient based on the situation given in the board exam? Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Moving forward, let's go. Another, guys, okay, will be your suppression, repression, and your dissociation. Guys, tanda mo lang. If you say, guys, top-notcher suppression, nurses, suppression, letter S po, tandaan mo dyan, S. Suppression. Sinasadyang kalimutan. Guys, sinasadyang kalimutan. Okay? Conscious forgetting. Like for example, a student decides not to think about a parent's illness to study further. So will be your suppression. Sinasadyang kalimutan yung nangyari. Ayokong pag-usapan. Ay friend, nabalitaan ko. Nakipaghiwalay daw yung boyfriend mo sa'yo. Friend, I don't want to talk about that one right now. Bingo. That will not be your suppression. Yes or no? Yes po. Ayaw pag-usapan. Huwag mong banggitin yung kanyang pangalan. Kalimutan na natin siya. Yes or no? Yes po. Another, guys, will be your repression. Repression is your unconscious forgetting. In Tagalog naman, mga kapatid, that will be your nakalimutan. Yan, that will be top-notcher sure. Nakalimutan, yes or no? Yes po. Nakalimutan, guys, is unconscious forgetting. Like for example, a woman has no memory of the mugging she suffered yesterday, or a woman has no memory before age 7 when she was removed from abusive care. Ibig sabihin, like for example, nagkaroon ng amnesia, that will now be your repression. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, suppression naman, guys, take note. Ito ngayon ang common sa tao na may anorexia nervosa. Alright. Sir Kenneth, bakit po anorexia nervosa? Question, guys. People top-notchers with anorexia nervosa, guys, do they lose their appetite? Yes or no? Top-notchers of top-rank review. The question is, people with anorexia nervosa again, top-notchers, people with anorexia nervosa, do they lose their appetite? Yes or no? Ano po sagot ng ating mga top-notchers from Top Rank Review Academy? Okay, very good, guys. The correct answer is actually a no. They do not lose their appetite. Yes or no? Yes po. Tandaan niyo po yan, guys. Kaya sabi nga nila, ang anorexia, top-notchers, ay isang example ng inyong misnomer. Ibig sabihin, mali yung pagkagamit ng word na anorexia. Yes or no? Bakit po? In anorexia in itself means loss of appetite. Yes or no? Yes. But remember, guys, that people with anorexia, they don't actually lose their appetite. Gutom pa rin sila. Yes or no? Yes po. Gusto nilang kumain. Pero pilit kinakalimutan ang kanilang gutom. Bingo, sinasadyang kalimutan ang kanilang gutom. They are suppressing their hunger. Pilit kinakalimutan ang kanilang gutom dahil ayaw nilang kumain. Bingo, suppression, anorexia nervosa. Remember, guys, that for anorexia, they don't recognize the problem. Ayaw nilang pag-usapan na meron silang problema. For them, everything is normal, suppression, anorexia, nervosa. Maliwanag po. Okay? Pag dissociation naman guys, this will now be the unconscious forgetting with disintegration of personality, consciousness, memory, identity, and emotions. Kasi tanda mo dito naman, pag dissociation, tanda nyo lang po ito. Bingo, nakalimutan. Tapos, ang pasyente mo, nagbago ang pagkatao. That will now be your dissociation. Unconscious forgetting with disintegration of personality, consciousness, memory, identity, and emotion. Nakalimutan yung nangyari, plus nagbago yung kanyang pagkatao. Kaya nagkaroon guys ng inyong dissociative identity disorder, which is formerly known as your bingo multiple personality disorder. Yes or no? Yes. Dissociative identity disorder or your formerly known as your multiple personality. Again, your multiple personality disorder or dissociative identity disorder. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, example, a man's superego provokes such strong feelings of guilt and shame when he wants to be a cross-dresser that his ego now is forced to accommodate this strong desire by creating a separate cross-dresser personality. Ibig sabihin yung bakla, nahiyang-hiya naman may pambabae, nagkaroon ng ibang identity at hindi nakilala ang identity na yun. Yes or no? Will be dissociative identity disorder. Okay, pag fudge naman guys, epidemic fudge, this will now be a woman who has sexually abused, loses her sense of personal identity, and impulsively wander or travel away from home. Guys, itong fudge naman nurses is sudden travel away from home. The person now will be going to a different place and will assume a different identity. That will be up na sure dissociative fudge. Nagbago yung pagkatao niya nung siya ay nagpunta ng ibang lugar. That will now be your dissociative fudge. Yes or no? Yes. For example, I am Kenneth. I am raped here in the Philippines. After I was raped, I went to Taiwan. And when I reached Taiwan, I am already Veronica. And Veronica could no longer remember what happened to Kenneth. And Veronica doesn't remember Kenneth at all. Yes or no? Will be your dissociative fudge. Nakalimutan ang nangyari at nagbago ang kanyang pagkatao at nagpunta ng ibang lugar. That will be your fudge. Yes or no? Yes. Okay? Sige po. Moving forward, lipat po natin, ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Don't forget, suppression, sinadyang kalimutan. Repression, nakalimutan. Dissociation, nakalimutan at nagbago ang pagkatao ng pasyente mo. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. Moving forward guys, lipat po natin, ililipat po natin, lipat ko po. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, go. Nurses of Top Rank Review Academy. Diretso po ako mga kapatid. Another will be your rationalization and your intellectualization. If you say guys rationalization, this is now the distortion of facts with unjustifiable excuse. Ibig sabihin guys, rationalization, ito po ay more on nagdadahilan. Yes or no? Again guys, more on nagdadahilan. Yes or no? Nagdadahilan top-notchers or how do you call this one? Nagpapalusot. Yes or no? Yes po. Yan guys, nagdadahilan or nagpapalusot. Ayan. Like for example, student blames failure of the teacher, being mean, or the man says he beats his wife because she does not listen to him. There will be rationalization. Okay? Nagpapalusot. Intellectualization, guys, is more on acknowledging the facts but not the emotions. Like for example, a person now shows no emotional expression when discussing a serious or accident. That will be intellectualization. Okay, I'll give you another example, guys, of intellectualization. Okay? Ayan, like for example, it is God's will. That will be your intellectualization. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, then, or it is destiny. Yan po yung mga intellectualization na ginagamit na. No? Ayan, like for example, namatay for example yung anak mo. What did you say? Ay, okay lang din siguro na yung anak ko namatay na para at least hindi na siya nahihirapan dun sa kanyang sakit. At least ngayon, anghel na siya. No more pain. Ano siya sa langit? Angel na siya. Though your intellectualization, you are acknowledging the facts na wala na siya, but not the emotions. You are trying to conceal the emotions by trying to intellectualize. Yes or no? Yes. Okay din siguro na yung tatay ko namatay para at least hindi na siya hirap maglakad, wala nang masakit sa kanya, okay na yun, makapagpahinga na siya. Matanda rin naman. That will be intellectualization. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Sige. Moving forward, mga top-notchers of section 1 online, lipat natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, don't forget the difference, okay? All right. Next po. Sir, considered pa rin po ba na okay lang ang person na nag-intellectualization? Yes, ma'am. Guys, ganito ha. Top-notchers, your ego defense mechanism, sir, says this is a common, tawag dito. We commonly use this one every day po. Yes or no? Yes po. Lahat po tayo ay may kanya-kanya mga ego defense mechanisms. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay. It doesn't mean na gumagamit nito, guys, is you are already abnormal. Okay. Yung kanina po mga sinabi ko, for example, mga undoing for OCD. Ayan. Like for example, mga dissociation for multiple personality disorders. What else? Also for your bipolar disorder action formation. Those are just examples of disorders and what the disorders are using as their ego defense mechanism. But even though for a normal person, you could still use your ego defense mechanisms. Yes or no? Yes po. So if you're going to intellectualize, okay, still, you are considered normal naman po. Okay, again, this is a normal defense mechanism for a normal person, for a normal person. Yung mga disorders na sinabi ko, those are just the examples po ng disorders using what defense mechanisms po. Okay? Ayun. Sige, moving forward. Lipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? And like for example, your rationalization, for example. For example, tinanong ka ng teacher mo, bakit hindi ka nagsusulat? You answered, ma'am, wala akong ballpen, walang tinta. That will be your rationalization. Yes or no? Yes pa. Okay? Ayan. Sige. Moving forward, ililipat na po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Go. Now, another top-notchers will be your substitution, compensation, and sublimation. Sublimation naman po. For substitution, guys, there S po tayo dito. Okay, guys. A common cause of confusion as well in the board exam are these three. Alright? Tandaan mo lang, guys. Pag substitution, letter S. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? From big to small. Ayan. Pababa. High S. Pababa. Alright? From high to low. That will be your substitution. Yes or no? Yes po. From unattained goals to something which is more attainable. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, like for example, a woman who would like to have her own children opens a daycare center. That will be your substitution. Bakit? Hindi man siya ngayon magkaroon ng totoong anak. Anong ginawa niya? Nagpatayo ng daycare. Or at least, wala man siyang anak, at least may mga bata dun sa kanyang paligid. Yes or no? Yes po. From something which is unattainable na magkanak, something which is more attainable. What else? Example, guys. A woman, for example, or a person, for example, who always wanted to become a doctor but was not able to study medicine, for example, is now working as a barangay health worker. That will now be still your substitution. Yes or no? Yes po. Hindi ka man naging doktor, at least ngayon, still, you are working in a health-related field. Yes or no? That will now be your substitution. Okay? Pero pag compensation naman, guys, compensation. Letter C naman po, compensation. C. Pataas naman po yan. Pataas po, letter C. Compensation. Overachieving in another area to compensate for a failure. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, sabihin mo siya ngayon si Manny Pacquiao. Sir, bakit po Manny Pacquiao? Di ba si Manny Pacquiao, guys? Si Manny Pacquiao ay hindi nakapag-aral. Hindi nakapagtapos ng pag-aaral. Yes or no? Yes po. Pero nag-compensate siya. How did Manny Pacquiao compensated? In another field, which is the field of boxing. Hindi mo nakapag-aral, pero nag-compensate in the field of sport, that will be your compensation. Okay, example, Napoleon Complex. Diminutive man becoming an emperor. Merong kapansanan, pero naging emperor. That will be your Napoleon. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Or a nurse with low self-esteem, working double shift so that her supervisor will like her. That is again your compensation. Yes or no? Overachieving in another area. For example, you failed the board exam, for example. Joke na, example lang. After you failed the board exam, ang ginawa mo na lang, nag-business. And now, you are a successful businessman. You are a millionaire. That will now be your compensation. Hindi mo naging RN at kasi ngayon, milyonaryo ka, businessman ka. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? And ibig sabihin nung guys, substitution, rechanneling of unacceptable impulse to unacceptable one naman po. Yes or no? That will now be top notchers from something which is bad to something which is good. Alright? From something which is bad to something which is good. Like for example, a person now who has quit smoking sucks on a hard candy when the urge to smoke arises. Instead na mag-yossi, mag-candy na lang. That will be sublimation. Or a person goes for a 50-minute walk when tempted to eat junk food, that will also be your sublimation. Yes or no? From bad to good. Maliwanag po. Another example for this one, nurses, is, for example, you witnessed, for example, a child that was gunned down in front of your house. Yes or no? For example, meron ka, for example, nakitang bata na nabaril sa harapan ng bahay ninyo. Anong ginawa mo ngayon? Because of that, nagkaroon ka ng bad experience. And this bad experience now made you do something good. After ngayon, for example, nakita mong binaril yung isang bata sa harapan ng bahay ninyo. Anong ginawa mo ngayon, top notchers? You run, for example, as a congressman. Then nung congressman ka, anong ginawa mo? You filed a bill, or you filed a bill, for example, that is now prohibiting the use of gun in public places that will be or sublimation. Yes or no? Yes. So you did something, or from something which is bad, you did something good. Yes or no? Para how do you call this one? Or at least ma-relieve yung anxiety mo doon sa nangyari. Yes or no? Yes. Kung nakita for example ng bata na binaril sa harapan mo, nagpasa ka ng batas na ipagbawal ang paggamit ng baril. That will not be your sublimation. Maliwanag pa tayo. Okay. Sige po. Moving forward, ililipat na po natin. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Don't forget, substitution, pababa. Compensation, pataas. Sublimation, bad to good. Maliwanag po tayo. Okay? Very good. Moving forward, and let's go mga kapatid. Splitting naman, guys. Splitting nurses now is seeing other people as either good or bad. Seeing other people as either good or bad lang po. Yun lang ang tingin sa ibang tao. It's either pagbigyan mo ako, magkaibigan tayo, pero pag di mo ako pinagbigyan, magkaaway tayo. That will be your splitting. Yes or no? Yes. Pati mga tao na kailangan piniplease mo palagi, or else iiwang ka, sisiraan ka sa ibang tao. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Or Ito yung mga top. Another variation of splitting. Seeing all people without mustache as all feminine. Lahat ng lalaking walang bigot na bakla. Or for example, mga babae, lahat ng lalaki manloloko. That will not be splitting. Black or white. Parang ganyan. Ang inyong splitting. Yes or no? Yes, but it's either black ka, it's either white ka. Yes or no? Yes. Kung pagbigyan mo ako, okay tayo. Yung mga pagbigyan, magkaaway tayo. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, a good example of splitting. Oh, guys, ito example lang ha. Okay, example lang po ha. Wala pong ma-trigger. Okay? Ayan po. Huwag na nga lang. Ayoko na. Huwag ma-trigger tayo. Alright. Sige, there will be splitting. Yes or no? Yes. Okay? Sige po. Sir, sino nang gumagamit? Nurses, for example, ng splitting. Ito po yung mga borderline. Ano yung mga borderline? Parang yung mga jowa ninyo. Pag hindi na pagbigyan, nagmamaktol. Tingnan ka naman, hindi ako mahal, hindi mo ako mahal. Wala kang oras sa akin. Maghiwalay na tayo, break na tayo. Magpapakamatay na ako. That will be splitting. Yes or no? Pag hindi na pagbigyan, nagmamaktol. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo siya. Okay? Ayan. Sige. Ayan. Alright. Sige. Sir, dapat po ba may unacceptable impulse sa sublimation? Okay. Sige po. Kopyahin nyo. Screenshot po, ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay? Sige po. Yung tanong niyo dito, unacceptable impulse, consciously siguro, ma'am, dapat meron, no? Wait lang. Ayan. Balik ko lang, ma'am, ha? Sublimation. Ayan. Yung tulad ng sabi mo kanina, nakita mong binaril yung bata sa harapan mo. Tapos anong ginawa mo? Nagpasa ng batas upang ipagbawal ang paggamit ng baril. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit? Nandun pa rin yung parang hindi magandang feeling sa pakiramdam mo. Parang unacceptable na emotions. Yes or no? Yes po. However, guys, sige. There is another form po kasi of your sublimation. Like for example, dating drug addict, for example. Dating drug addict, ngayon, for example, ay isa ng priest. That is also not sure an example of your sublimation. Yes or no? Yes po. So again, it could happen in various ways. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, ayan. Ito naman, para hindi mag-yosi, nag-suck ng candy. Yes or no? Again, it could happen in various ways. Ibig sabihin, basta from something which is bad, you want to do something which is better. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige po. Moving forward, ililipat po natin in 5, 4, 3, 2, and okay. So again, top notchers of Top Rank Review Academy, everyone. Sige po, everyone. Please open your chat box, everyone. Please open your chat box. Guys, we have discussed top notchers, your suppression, repression, and dissociation. Yes or no, guys? Between the three. Suppression, repression, or dissociation. Saan po doon yung sinadyang kalimutan, ayaw pag-usapan ang nangyari? Very good. Suppression, yes or no? Yes po. How about for example, nakalimutan, hindi na maalala yung nangyari? That will be your repression naman po. Yes or no? Yes. Very good. How about for example, nakalimutan niya ang nangyari at nagbago yung kanyang pagkatao? Dissociation, yes or no? Yes po. Hanggang sa audicol ngayon, nakalimutan yung nangyari, nagbago yung pagkatao at nagpunta ng ibang lugar. Your dissociative fugue, yes or no? Yes po, maliwanag po. Very good, everyone. We also have discussed top notchers your substitution, compensation, and sublimation. Saan po yun, guys? For example, a nurse, or for example, substitution, compensation, or sublimation. Okay? Go. A woman who always wanted to become a flight attendant. However, her height is only 4 feet and 2 inches, and her application is always rejected because of her height, now establishes her own airline company. Ano pong tawag doon? That will be your answer. Again ha, hindi siya or gusto na maging flight attendant pero palagi siyang hindi natanggap kasi maliit siya. Anong ginawa niya? Nagpatayo ng kanyang sariling kumpanya. Okay, very good. Will be your compensation. Yes or no? Yes po. Bakit hindi man siya naging flight attendant? Ngayon naman, may-ari siya ng isang airline company. Nag-compensate siya from small to big. Yes or no? Yes po. From low to high. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo siya. Okay? How about for example, a woman who always wanted to become a lawyer is now working as a barangay tanod. Ano lang pong tawag doon? Very good. Will be your substitution. Yes or no? Yes. How about for example now, a prostitute is now a member of a woman's right advocate group. Very good. That will be your sublimation. Guys, we also have discussed your rationalization and your intellectualization. If the client, for example, says, well, ganoon talaga, hindi kami para sa isa't isa. Baka iba yung nakalaan para sa akin. At least ngayon, I can focus on my studies. Ngayon, na-break na kami ng boyfriend ko. Intellectualization or rationalization? Very good. That will be your intellectualization. Yes or no? Very good, everyone. We also discussed top notchers your reaction formation and your undoing. Again, reaction formation and your undoing. Ngayon, for example, galit ako dun sa nanay ko, pero binibigyan ko pa rin siya ng kanyang allowance per week. Ano bang tawag doon? Reaction formation. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. How about for example ngayon? Minura ko ngayon yung kapatid ko. After kumurahin, binigyan ko ng kanyang favorite na pagkain kasi nag-guilty ako. That will now be your undoing. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Very good. Everyone, moving forward. How about this one? Galit na galit ako dun sa isang classmate ko dahil ang arte-arte, ang kapal-kapal ng makeup, ang kapal-kapal ng lipstick. Kinabukasan, pumasok ako, makapal yung makeup ko, makapal din yung lipstick ko. Ano pong tawag doon? That will now be your ngek. Ngek. That will be your ngek. Ngek. O, ulitin ko. Sige, ibahin ko. Guys, sige. Ito muna. Idol ko yung basketball player na classmate ko. Kaya, ako din, naging basketball player. That will be your identification. Ito ngayon. Yung classmate ko na isa, ayaw ko sa kanya. Maarte siya. Ang kapal ng lipstick, ang kapal ng makeup. Kinabukasan, pumasok ako din. May makeup na nakapal. Lipstick ko makapal din. Anong tawag doon? Guys, introjection naman po yan. Yes or no? Yes. Bakit? Tinanggap mo ngayon yung attitude ng isang tao just to protect yourself from the anxiety. Yes or no? Yes po. You become the person you hate. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Sabi nga nila guys, in Tagalog, ay in English, if you can't beat them, join them. That will be your introjection. If you can't beat them, join them. Yes, so that will be your introjection. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay, very good everyone. Sige. Moving forward, ito ngayon for example, nag-away kami nung classmate ko. Pag uwi ko ng bahay, minura ko yung kapatid ko. Napagbalikan ko ng kapatid ko. Anong tawag doon? That will be your displacement naman po. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Very good everyone. Sige guys, let's just try to answer some questions. Okay, a cancer victim now does not remember going to the doctor and receiving cancer diagnosis but is so afraid to ever visit the doctor again. How do you call po that ego defense mechanism? Ano pong sagot ng mga top notchers ng top rank review academy? Does not remember going to the doctor. Hindi na din maalala na siya ay nagpunta doon sa kaniyang doktor. Ano pong tawag dyan mga kapatid? Ay, iba-iba yung sagot? Iba-iba yung sagot? Okay, correct answer will be your? Very good. That will be your repression. Does not remember. Tama? Okay? nakalimutan. Yes or no? That will be your repression. Guys, don't forget your mga keywords so para hindi ka mahirapan. Yes or no? That's not remember. Nakalimutan niya yung nangyari. Yes or no? Nakalimutan na nagpunta sa doktor. Repression. Unconscious forgetting, nakalimutan. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, very good everyone. So, diretso po tayo mga kapatid. Moving forward. About this one. A daughter shouted at her father now as there is no petrol in the car, sitting late for office, brings home her father's favorite drink. How do you call that one? Reaction, information, undoing, substitution, or your compensation? Okay, very good. That will now be your undoing. Yes or no? Yes po. Very good, everyone. Sige po, diretso tayo mga kapatid. A woman now who has intense sexual feelings towards his husband's friend treats him rudely and keeps him at a safe distance. How do you call that one naman po? Libog na libog siya doon sa kanyang asawa, doon sa kaibigan ng kanyang asawa. Pero inaaway niya ito. Okay, that will now be your reaction formation. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Guys, kung alam niyo guys kung ang babae for example ay palagi ka for example ginaaway, alam mo na. Baka yung babae nga namin gusto sa iyo. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Sige. Next, mga kapatid. A mother who lost a child in drunk driving accident joins an organization that works to educate the public about the dangers of drunk driving. A, sublimation, B, compensation, C, interjection, D, reaction formation. Ano pong sagot ng ating mga registered nurses? Okay, very good. That will be your sublimation. From a bad experience to something doing good. Yes or no? Yes, for doing something good. Maliwanag po tayo. So, okay, again, guys. Moving forward, lipat ko po in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And I think I still have one last question left. Okay, about this one. Last na po. A student now consciously chooses not to think about upcoming exams until a few days prior to the examination. How do you call that one, guys? Very good. Not to think. Sadyang kinakalimutan. Very good, mga kapatid. That will be your suppression. Yes or no? Yes. Okay, very good, everyone. And guys, now, sige po. Top notchers, let me just show you now another book used by the Board of Nursing in the board exam. Okay, guys, sige. Wala po muna mag-screenshot Wala po mag-screenshot. Ang mag-screenshot ay mababangga ng 10-wheeler mamaya pag nag-screenshot ka. Okay? Sige po. Nurses, let me just show you now another book used by the Board of Nursing in the board exam. Take a look at question number 3, nurses. Okay? Tignan mo yung question number 3. Again, this is a screenshot of the book used by the Board of Nursing. The nurse would expect to see all the following symptoms in a child with ADHD except, okay, ano pong sagot ng ating mga registered nurses? Okay, very good. The answer is letter, very good. That would be letter C, moody, sullen, and pouting behavior. Yes or no? Yes po. This is the correct answer. Pag may except. Okay? Ngayon, guys, let me show you now an actual board exam questionnaire, which is now containing a question almost similar to this one. And this will be the actual questionnaire in the board exam. Take a look at question number 2, top notchers. Which of the following now would the nurse expect to see as symptoms in a child with ADHD? Guys, again, tignan mo. Which of the following would the nurse expect to see as symptoms in a child with ADHD? Nurses, ano pong napansin ninyo diyan sa tanong? May nagbago po sa tanong? Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Anong ginawa ng Board of Nursing? Ano ang word na nawala? Ano yung word na tinanggal ng Board of Nursing doon sa tanong? Very, very good po. Tinanggal yung word na except. Yes or no? Yes po. Therefore, guys, kanina, nung may except, the answer was this one. Moody, sullen, and pouting behavior. Pero ngayon, the Board of Nursing now removed the word except. Therefore, you remove this answer na. Yes or no? Yes po. Now, guys, are there 3 possible answers now? Yes. Okay? Ang gawin mo ngayon, guys, go back to the situation. In the situation kasi nurses, take note. Tignan mo dito, ha? Meron din sabi niya dito, Sandro still has to be reminded in getting dressed completely and daily eating and on daw. I-edit na to. Again, has to be reminded in getting dressed. Yes or no? Ibig sabihin, is Sandro forgetful? Yes, pwede. And Sandro also interferes with her sister in playing blocks. Therefore, is Sandro also interrupting others? Yes or no? Yes po. So guys, are there two possible answers in the question? Yes. Actually, there are actually three possible answers, including letter C. Yes or no? So guys, in that question, there are three possible answers. But we could narrow it down to two using the situation. But guys, Sir Ken, ano pong tamang sagot dyan ng Board of Nursing? To be honest, nurses, I don't know what will be the answer for the Board of Nursing. Bakit po? Because nurses, what could happen in this question is, baka hindi na-edit ng Board of Nursing yung options or baka hindi nilagay yung word na exempt. So there could have been here what we call as your tawag dito, nagkaroon ng typographical error. Yes or no? Yes po. Baka hindi nakita ng board examiner, baka hindi na-edit. Yes or no? In this question, there are three possible answers. Sir, anong ginawa ngayon dyan? We don't know. Maybe, siguro either of the three na sagot mo, B, C, or D, baka meron kang point. Yes or no? Yes po. We don't know. Only the Board of Nursing knows on how did they fix this kind of question in the checking. Yes or no? Yes po. So baka naman, ano sagot mo, B or C or D, baka may point ka doon. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo. Check. Okay, so that happens, guys, in the board exam. I already have, actually, there are a lot of questions na nakita ko sa board exam in the previous years na yung iba, walang sagot. Yung iba, ang daming sagot na pwede. Yes or no? Depending now kung ano ngayon yung thinking ng Board of Nursing. Yes or no? Yes po. Guys, another question. Tignan mo to. Just tignan mo ha. This is the questionnaire of the July 4, 2021 board exam. Yes or no? Yes po. Nurses, tignan mo to. Yung let number 3. Pemolin Silert. Ang inyong Pemolin Silert, guys, this drug, top-notchers take note, it has been phased out na po 2010 pa lang. Di ba? 2010 pa po. Tinanggal na po sa market ang Silert. Hindi na po ginagamit because of unacceptable side effects. Yes or no? Yes po. Sir Ken, 2010 na yan. Bakit tinanong pa rin siya ng 2021 after 11 years? Because guys, this actual question came from an old book. Yes or no? Kinuha siya doon sa lumang libro ng isang author ng psychiatric nursing. Kaya siguro lumabas sa board exam kasi kinuha ng nurse BON yung tanong mismo sa libro na luma. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay, but if you're going to make your own research, this drug, again, 2010 pa, wala na po siya. So guys, I suggest kung meron ka mga libro, you try to read the new ones, you also try to read the old books. The old books, the new books, then try to compare. Yes or no? Because the Board of Nursing will surely get questions from those books, be it new or be it old. And you try to compare the differences. Yes or no? Especially the Book of Sanders, guys, you could try to read the Book of Sanders. Yes or no? Yes. But tomorrow I'll be showing you some other questions that came from the Book of Sanders. Okay? Sige po. Okay. So again, top-notchers of Top Rank Review Academy nurses, if you say again, a crisis and crisis intervention, what is your focus? The past, the present, or the future? Ano pong sagot ng ating mga top-notchers from Top Rank Review Academy? Okay, that will now be your present. Guys, there are three types of crisis. Your situational, your advantageous, and your maturational. Yes or no? Yes. Because if I say, for example, the client now is a victim of rape. Situational, advantageous, or maturational? Very good. That will now be your advantageous, otherwise known as your social crisis. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. Okay? Alright. Very good, everyone. Sige, top-notchers. What are again the three factors to consider in the assessment of the client's ability to recover from a crisis. We have your perception, followed by your support system, followed by your coping mechanism. Utang na loob, don't forget those three. Yes or no? Yun ang mga hanapin mo sa board exam pag merong pinagdaraan ng matindi ang inyong pasyente. Maliwanag po tayo dyan. And guys, in therapy communication, are we always allowed to clarify? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Make sure that you are able to totally understand first the state of the patient before doing anything. Yes or no? Can we always rephrase, paraphrase, reword, or even repeat the state of the patient? The answer is yes. Why? This will convey understanding na intindihan mo yung sinasabi ng pasyente mo. But guys, are you allowed to ask why? No. But will you acknowledge first? Yes. I see, you see, I can see, it seems, you sound, it sounds. Those are all therapeutic communication. Don't forget about those one. Yes or no? Yes. Again, guys, one more time. Bingo. We have discussed your suppression, repression, dissociation. If I say sadyang kinalimutan, how do you call that one? Very good. Suppression, yes or no? Yes po. Nakalimutan, that will be your repression, yes or no? How about for example, nakalimutan, nagbago ang pagkatao? That will now be your dissociation, yes or no? How about for example, you've discussed your substitution, compensation, sublimation. From big to small, from high to low, unattainable to attainable. That will be your substitution. Yes or no? Yes po. How about from small to big, from low to high, overachieving in another area? That will now be your compensation. Yes or no? How about top-notchers from bad to good? Dating bakla, ngayon ay bakla pa rin naman. That will be your sublimation. Yes or no? Yes po. Maliwanag po. Okay? Very good everyone. Top-notchers. Okay? Ganito, nurses, would it be fine if I will be going to, I will cut the class muna for now? Okay lang po ba? Okay, because I really am having, tawag dito, headache and eye pain because of my eyes. Ayan. And I just came from Davao rin kasi. Medyo madaling araw na po nakarating sa bahay. So, guys, ganito. Tomorrow, ano ba tomorrow? March 5, tomorrow, di ba? Okay, March? Ay, hindi. Wait lang. Ano ba? Wait lang. Tomorrow is March 3, tama po ba? Okay, we'll be having the class 8 to 5. Okay lang. Then on March 6, that is Monday, can we have it like 8 to 12? Okay lang sa inyo? Yan, guys, na-schedule natin. Okay, I already have informed na rin po yung ating staff para at least alam po nila. Yes or no? Yes po. So this, today, para hindi din po kayo gabihin. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Alright, sige. Thank you very much everyone. So that would be all for today muna. Tomorrow we'll be having your behavioral management and anxiety disorders. Then on March 6, guys, tandaan nyo po March 6 we'll discuss your schizo, your bipolar, and your depression. Yes or no? Yes po. Okay? Ayan. Sige, God bless you everyone. Maraming salamat po. I'll see you all tomorrow, 8 o'clock to 5 o'clock in the morning to the afternoon. Okay, God bless you everyone. Thank you and God bless. Okay? Bye-bye. All right?